Welcome, Maddie. Oh my lord. I gotta get a thumbnail whipped up here. Hold on. Minecraft. Oh, what the fuck? There's a Google. What the fuck? Decided to share my thoughts? Well, hold on. Dude, I didn't even know this. Look at this. Apparently there's like a Google Doodle. All I did was Google Minecraft, and then there was like a little button down here. Oh? Yeah, there's a button here. I click the button. And it lets me mine the search results? That's silly. Okay. What the fuck? That's so weird. Apparently there's like a Google Pokemon like collaboration thing that's going on. I saw like a little bit about that. So maybe we'll talk about that as well. But I need to make a Thumbo. Yap, yap, yap. It's what I do. It's what I do, Anju. Welcome, welcome. Just all day yapping. Can't even stop. Gaming Thumbo. Just here for the Minecraft movie review. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get to it like soon. I don't know if I have like too much other stuff to really talk about. And I thought it would be funny because I'm a petty bitch. I thought it would be funny if I did the Minecraft review while playing Minecraft. To just be like, this is what it could have been. I'm glad you liked it, Maddie. I'm really glad. I have notes as well. Yeah, I got like physical, like actual physical, like I was in the theater. This wasn't mine. I do have a drawing. Let me see if I can find it. I do have a drawing in here. I took actual physical, like pen and paper notes. You did too? Nice. Here's my drawing. That I drew that in a dark theater with a pen on a physical notepad. I wrote them after, though? Oh, I wrote it during. That's how you know it's real. This thumbnail doesn't work, but whatever. No, I'll just use regular Minecraft. I really like this April Fool's update, though. I've been, like, messing around with it a little bit, and it's super fun. It adds, like, really interesting RPG mechanics to Minecraft. That's, like, part of why I'll never complain about Minecraft, like, updates when people are like, oh my god, I can't believe they just, you know, they added a new kind of bush and, like, a slightly hairy pig. It's like, I don't care. The game's already fun. And they do massive content updates like these for April Fool's Day. Like, they essentially release a new game every year for the Minecraft, the April Fool's updates. They're good. What's up, MKQQ? Flint and Steel, that is a line from the movie. The Nether, that is also a line from the movie. Isn't that fun? Those are both lines and statements said in the movie. Do you know how to put Blender not put the frame number in the exported video? I'd assume that's just like a a checkbox that you like unselect. Let me check here. Metadata. I mean, why would you want that? Why would you... Are you rendering frames, or are you rendering, like, individual, like a single... Save in file, blend file, file browser, render output, animation, keyframes, rendering a video. I mean, I render individual frames. That's how I do it. So I need it to have the base video. The base name of the video already has a lot of numbers. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't know how to do that. It's not really something that I find a lot of use in or need. A lot of it's not something that I need to do. Did you see the Minecraft movie? I did not. I did. I wrote a bunch of notes. I was in the theater and I wrote notes, and we'll talk about it in just a sec. I'm gonna finish up this thumbnail here. I did tears. There were tears in my eyes. Did you see the post-credit scene? Well, we won't talk about it yet because it's a spoiler, but... Okay, that's thumbnail. Export JPEG. Minecraft Thumbno. Okay, changing the thumbnail. Awesome. Send myself the thumbnail so I can use it. Was I live yesterday? No, I don't think I was. Yesterday was fine. Thanks, Aaron. You are so helpful. You're asking for something that I have no experience with. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry. I did my best. I looked it up. I literally opened Blender to look for an option. What more do you want from me? I render individual frames. Like, it's not something I do. What's up, Majwit? Okay. Let me just quickly post here. But yeah, last time you saw me was Thursday. I was doing the animation. The animation is done. It is uploaded. It is not posted yet, but that'll go public soon. I like your vids. Thank you. I'm about to upload one in a couple hours, so be sure to check that one out when you get the chance. Live now. Talking Minecraft movie while playing Minecraft. Animating later. Come on in. Hopefully animating later. I actually don't know. We'll see. It depends on like what the clip we select is. But yeah, Minecraft World Showcase. Is there a World Showcase today? Oh, you mean like my world? Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in like 2 years. It's been a while. It's been a long time. What's up, Michael? I'm sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, speaking of sub, I forgot to like go through the rest of the affiliate process. So it's not like I'm not done yet. I'm still not done yet of going through the affiliate process on Twitch. I'm just so it escapes my mind. I always forget because I gotta like put in my tax info and whatnot. Oh, so that's why? Yeah. Like, I can run ads, but, like, I don't get money from it yet. I have to, like, finish being an affiliate. So, no channel points? Not yet, I guess. I don't know. I still don't even know how those work. I don't know how channel points works. So... I don't have an answer for you in that regard either. I just don't have a lot of answers today, it seems, apparently. All right, what are we talking about here today? What are my bookmarks like? Persimmon771, welcome. Gusharpooner, welcome. Oh my god, are we getting a ton of new people because Minecraft? Dude, this is what I'm saying, right? We don't need Jack Black. We don't need Jason Momoa. I put Minecraft in the title. We already have, like, brand new people coming in. It's crazy. It's because we yearn for the mines. Exactly. We got new Donkey Kong key art. We got Pokemon Google collab. We got new Spider-Man news. It's not really new Spider-Man news. They're just casting for a certain character, potentially. There's lots of Switch backlash, but I don't really like super desire to talk about that, to be honest. Canada is spared from the pre-order cancellation, but that's really about it. Yeah. So, not super much. What's going on right now? We're just going to briefly talk about some not Minecraft news, and then we'll just jump into Minecraft movie review. I have notes. I'm going to flash my notebook once again. Oh, there's a spoiler. I got Minecraft movie review. I can somewhat tell, but that's fine. Okay, so apparently... some key art for the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. Some key art for Donkey Kong Bonanza was posted on a Korean, the Korean Nintendo website, and it shows a very interesting character that we haven't seen yet, which appears to be a young Paulina of sorts. Here's the full key art. Looks kind of like a Twitter banner. Rosaline. Oh, never mind. Isn't that Pauline? Yes. So it's very similar to the Pauline design that we've gotten in the modern era, like in Mario Odyssey. She's so cute. Yes. Very, very cute design. Very similar color scheme. You know, you got the eyes, you got the dress, you got the hair. Very similar hairline. I would not be shocked if this is either like a young Pauline or potentially like Pauline's kid. I swear to God, if that's like her daughter or some shit, I mean, I don't see what the problem of that would be. But it's very cute. It would be cool to get like a little companion dynamic going on there. She's like encouraging Donkey Kong along the way. We haven't seen her in like the gameplay, and no one with like hands-on experience has like talked about it, which is interesting. I'm here because the timing is better. Okay. Maybe something similar to the Yoshi game where you can carry Mario on their back. Yeah. I mean, that would also be pretty cute. Is this an elaborate prank? That kid was not there before. What's this bracelet thing going on there? The premise of this game is like, it's kind of interesting because it's supposed to be like he He like falls into like an underground world or something, and he like breaks his way out of it. So we'll see. We'll see. But it is a very cute design. Oh, you know what? Freckles. Maybe it is Pauline's kid and not Pauline. Because Pauline doesn't really have freckles. Yeah. Pulling it up again. I think we're definitely... No, I don't think it's young. Unless... Can you lose freckles? Is that a thing? Maybe a new world? Could be an age thing. I'm as freckled as I was when I was 8. I used to have a lot of freckles, now I don't. Well, we're getting conflicting stories from the chat, so I'm going to let you guys duke that out while I write this post. Live now. Talking about the Minecraft movie while playing Minecraft. Boy, do I have some thoughts. Clip selection later, then animating and chatting. Come on in. I get my freckles back in the summer because of the sun. Definitely makeup to at least hide the freckles. I like that angle. That's an interesting choice. That it's like revealed that it is actually just a young Pauline, but she uses makeup to cover up the freckles. I don't think that's a direction that they would necessarily take. Maybe it's just henna. Listen, I'm not ruling anything out. I think most likely than not, it's probably Pauline's kid. Which would be interesting. Is this like the first... Would this be the first, like, human child that they introduce? I guess because, like, Mario and Luigi were babies. Then who's the father? Can we discern that from just the... Who do we know that has freckles in the Mario world? Who has freckles in Mario? Diddy Kong? Oh my lord. Oh! You know who has freckles? In some fan art? Oh my god. You know what? We joke. It does kind of look like it. It does kind of look like it. She does kind of look like the two of them. That's pretty cool. Daisy is confirmed. Amazing. Maybe they did the fusion dance? Yeah, a fusion dance that also makes you a child. Maybe it's like a baby Pauline case wherein we play both the baby and the adult form of a character. You think they're doing like Partners in Time stuff? From Daima? No, they didn't have a fusion that makes you a baby. They did the wish on the dragon. Okay. It's different. It's different. Listen. I'm all for fusion dance. Right? It doesn't have the same effect. It's not applicable in this situation. No. As in they are separate characters? Yeah, that's what Partners in Time was. You have baby Mario and baby Luigi working with adult Mario and adult Luigi. Deku has freckles, I'm onto something. Can we make this connection? Let me think. Deku is in Fortnite with Ryu, who is in Smash Bros. There we go. That's how they did it. No, no, no. Think about it like one of those Mario sports games. You can play as Baby Pauline in the next soccer game. I guess, yeah, because like they have Baby Rosalina and Baby Peach and Baby Daisy. Baby Daisy. But regardless, it's very cute. We'll have to see when this game comes out what it is. Baby Baba Dies. Is this a launch title? Like, is this coming out same day? Do you think Mario is in the game? Probably not, because Mario's not really in like any of the Donkey Kong games aside from the first ones. Like Donkey Kong Country, Mario, I don't think is in. If anything, it might be like a small little like throwaway character in overalls or some shit. But like, I doubt Mario himself is going to be in this. He doesn't need to be. Look at this. This is fucking awesome. I love this key art. Anyways, person in the bottom right, what is your name? As in the person talking. I'm Aaron. My name is Aaron. That's great. I appreciate the questions. That's an Aaron, yes. Just like the Pokemon who is my namesake. Guys, don't make fun. No, don't make fun. It's a good question. I like it. Very cool. Also, I want to like look into this. The Pokemon Company International has teamed with Google to add a sub-game to Google search to catch all 151 Kanto Pokemon. Charizard. How do you spell it, Aaron or Aaron? It's with, it's A-R-O-N. It's the first one. That's fun. It's how we make fun. It's how we make small talk. Okay, how does this game work? How does this, like, mini game work? Because I just Googled Charizard, and there's, like, no option here. Nothing, like, came up. Squirtle. So, like, the baby muffin from Kalos? Baby muffin from Kalos? Is that... I'm so bad at Pokemon. Is that Gen 3? Is that the name of Gen 3? No, that's... No, it is Kalos, yeah. Hoenn. From Kalos. I'm looking up exactly what you wrote. Baby muffin from Kalos. It just gives me food. Like baby food recipes. I may be mistaken. If you're thinking of Aaron the Pokemon, that's Gen 3. And I love him. I wouldn't describe him as a muffin. More like a little chestnut. Don't forget to see Nintendo World. 19 Days Until I Leave. Have you seen Anime Dr. Stone perchance? Oh, Maddie, you better keep that energy because I'm gonna be bringing it up. I'm gonna be bringing it up in the review. Don't you worry, dude. Don't you McWorry. He looks like a walnut. What's that? What's this? This is Aaron. What? What do you mean, what's that? This is the Pokemon that we've been talking about. Thank you for the nickname. Okay, how does this freaking Pokemon game work? I want to know. How does Pokemon work? Run that by me again, that's a thing. Share with friends. Wait, what? How do you catch a Pokemon? It might not be implemented. I mean, they have like screenshots of it. Pokemon. Google. I shall put research into it. I mean, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Study it. Yay. Find what secret it holds. They talk to me, not you? Well then. It's the mobile version? Hold on. What Pokemon should I look up? Squirtle. I already did that one. What the fuck? There's nothing there. It just gives me a thing to buy stuff. You eating a Pokeball? No, it's a sandwich. Where are you from? I'm from Croatia. I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada. I always find it so interesting when people like elect to say information like that. Like, this is your first chat in here. I commend you. That's very bold. Another European? We're collecting them. I'm from America, sadly. Spiro? It didn't work. Spiro. Yeah, it just pulls up like a result. It doesn't, it's not a game. Took me at least 5 chats before I revealed my Irishness. Log into your Google account. Is it like iPhone exclusive? What the fuck? That's literally it. Once you do that, you'll be prompted with a Pokeball. I must blend it, Aaron with an O. How do I do so? I must know. What? Blend what? What are you putting in a blender? Rattata. No, it's not working. I must blend in. Well, there you go. Spelling mistakes are very, very common around here, so you're good. You're in good company. Bro, this is making me lose my mind up in here, up in here. Mother of goat. All right, I give up. I give up. It's not fucking working for me. What am I supposed to do? Don't say the wrong your or Aaron will bully you. True. Well, you know what? Listen, you're not being fair. I feel like I've trained you guys to do the bullying for me enough. Like, you definitely will be on that shit if someone does it. Noted. Okay. I'm just gonna boot up Minecraft here. Also recently expanded to there. Okay, I got my Minecraft notes. And I'm gonna boot up Minecraft. I really want to play. I've been like fiddling with the Craftmine update, the April Fools. Can I do so to him if he writes the wrong one? You definitely can, absolutely. I 100% would expect you to call me out if I do it wrong. If I use the wrong one, you are free to shout it from the rooftops. It's crafting time. You know it, baby. I guess it's better to do this in like game mode. So I can flip the table if he's mistaken for Sherbert. Zoop jop, zoobity bop. Can I prove that I'm from Croatia? You don't have to. We don't expect you to. You are fine. You're good. Got my notes ready? So did you download the one on your computer? Because I want to know so I can join my friend SMP. What are you asking? What is this question? Game audio, Minecraft, game Minecraft. There we go. Let's try that. Awesome. Where's my cursor? Wait, what? Where's my cursor? This wasn't just an. Oh no. I think this is an OBS issue because this wasn't just. This is what happened with How'd you get Minecraft on your computer? I downloaded it. What? That's how you play video games? What is this? You can see the cursor. I can't. I might have to do this windowed like I do Balatro. That's so annoying. Your cursor is showing? Not for me, though. Like, you can see it through the OBS. I couldn't see it on my monitor. It's so weird. Like, that's what was happening with Balatro. Errand problems? Yeah, I have those all the time. Anyways, this is the update. This is the April Fool's update. I started a world here, but I'm going to start a new one. We'll call this Minecraft Movie Review. The green substance flows from the screen. Okay. All right. How do I do this? This might be a bad idea because like I'm not prolific. I'm not like experienced enough in movie reviews, so maybe like the distraction isn't a great idea. But fuck it. We're here. We've already started. This is how we're approaching it. So, last night I saw a particular film. You might be familiar with it. The Minecraft movie. Yes, Maddie saw it as well. And I was going into this not expecting it to be good. Unfortunately, I was not expecting to enjoy this movie. The trailers did not entice me. I was very disappointed with like what I was seeing. And you know what? Like that might be a bad mentality for me to have, and I 100% acknowledge that. Like I definitely set myself up for failure in this regard. However, I think it's an interesting film to broach because like a lot of the discussion I'm seeing about it is that it was a fun experience, which I can definitely understand. Like the theater was packed. The theater that I went to was absolutely full. While we were booking the tickets, there was only like 4 or 5 seats available. And so like I was shunted off to the far side. Like I definitely couldn't, I was not in like an ideal situation, an ideal seat. But it was like absolutely packed. It was mostly kids. There were a couple of like, I had a couple of peers my age, but it was mostly kids. Obviously it's the Minecraft movie. Like it's to be expected. Same. Yeah. The movie got started, right? And immediately it starts with a Jack Black exposition dump. It's Jack Black explaining who he is, what his situation is, how he got to where he is. And like we had seen part of that in the trailer. We knew that was going to be shown up. It's just like funny to have it happen in the movie as well. Loading terrain. Yes, that's true. That is the first thing that happens. I was kind of doing like a broad overview, but yeah, there's some interesting parts. I actually wrote down that it's interesting that like some of the best, this is like one of the best examples of pixel art in a movie, just because like that shot where it's like the actual loading screen, the loading menu from Minecraft, it's pretty, it's not the best representation, but I'm glad that it is. You teared up. Oh my Lord. Good memories. I have bad memory. That's part of the problem here. Oh right. I have bad memory, so that's like part of why I wrote this down. But I wrote Mojang Bumper, which was really nice. What's a Minecraft? You're looking at it. I wrote Mojang Bumper. It was really cool. It had like the dancing like letters. That was pretty fun, pretty cute. Loading screen, actual pixel art. And then I just can't get enough was the first song that plays. So I was like, oh, we know that this is going to be like it's going to feature some original music, but that was a license piece. And I know that like what was the song in the trailer like oh my god, I can't remember. But someone here was like, "Oh, I can't believe they're using that in the movie." It's not in the movie. It's that song is not in the movie at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Minecraft movie trailer.
This beautiful world and everything in it will wither and... Wow.
This song. Let's have some fun.
Let's do this.
They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey.
It's called Time to Pretend. I didn't know that. It's not in the movie. But they do Chicken Jockey. Yeah, there you go. They do have. I just can't get enough. The Depeche Mode. Was it Depeche Mode? I can't remember. Hey, what's up, Dream? Welcome, welcome. Okay, flipping my page here. They have a short. They have a short like snippet of "I Feel Alive" at the beginning, the Jack Black original. I have several questions. Go for it. Ask away. They had a very, very short snippet of "I Feel Alive," and I was like, is this the entirety of the song that they're going to be using in the movie? Why was it real for a second? Is this the first time you're seeing the Minecraft movie, like, content around it? This is a live-action hybrid. Why is everything square? Okay, so I'm taking it that you don't know what Minecraft is. That's the experience that that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop like getting into specifics for now. Let's just do like broad overview. I did not enjoy the movie particularly well. I didn't really enjoy it. Ironically, there was one part that made me laugh, and I wrote it down, but I can't remember exactly what it was in the movie. And then there was one part after the movie, like separate from the movie, that also made me laugh. But it's just, yeah, like it wasn't my sense of humor because you're an adult, probably. Listen. I am of the strong belief that media for kids doesn't have to be bad. The Wild Robot is for kids. I freaking love that movie. It's really, really good. It's really, really funny. It's really well written. Media for kids can be good. Isn't that a wild concept? I Am Steve. Yes, that part made me laugh inexorably. I had to leave the theater because I was laughing so hard at him saying "I am Steve." He says a different delivery. Like he delivers it differently in the movie than in the trailer. It's weird. But yeah, aside from my frustration with how it was handled, the whole theater yelled "Chicken Jockey" and "I am Steve," and I started clapping. Yeah, so the people in my theater also started clapping and hooting and hollering at those moments as well. Which, like, it's such a weird juxtaposition to me because, like, on the one hand, it probably means like you're super, super online, right? Like, how would you know that those are like the popular moments that people are like memeing around? But then on the other hand, like, if you're that online that you know about those moments, like, how do you not? It's just, like, why are you enjoying it so much? You know what I mean? Like, but that's just a me thing. People were wearing suits. That's fun. Amazing. Minecraft suits, diamond suits. I don't know. It's tough to articulate beyond like what I've already done. I just am very disappointed in like how they treated this, how they handled this. I'm endlessly confused as to like why the necessity for star power was needed for this. It's fucking Minecraft. Like, you know, I have a ton of notes. Can I say some? Go for it. And that's the other frustrating thing about this is like while I was watching the movie, that's like all I could think about. I'm not like I'm an animator, man. And I'm sitting there watching this movie and I'm not even like paying attention to the animation, which is just it's good. Like it's fine. It serviced it. First off, the kid in the red sweater was so fucking annoying. Yeah, he no disrespect. I think he could use some more experience. Someone else who plays Minecraft with subtitles, yeah, it makes it easier. Have you made a movie? No. So, you know what? And I've also never made a car, and I've never made a house. You're right. I can't complain about any of these things because it's in no way something that I can do. You're right. I'll keep that in mind. The pacing was kind of bad, but funny in a way. I only ask. No, I have not made a movie. If I had made a movie, that would be like my banner. I would be screaming that from the rooftops. Yeah. It's just such a shame because like we've gotten great video game adaptations in movies and in TV shows, and it's just like it's weird that this is the way it is. And it's not like, okay, I need to like rewind here. It wasn't an abysmal like my niece would like it. Like people love it. I'm glad. Like it's a movie for general audiences, and like that there's a role that plays, and that's great. Backstory felt a bit rushed. I like the motivations were meh. Garrett's motivation, like why are we breaking squares on this island? Yeah, I'm kind of spinning my wheels here. I'm not even like doing the tasks that I need to be doing. It's very hard to split my attention like this. So I think I should. I'll snap to this view. I'll snap back to reality. I'll read this and then I'll field questions later. How does that sound? I'll field questions while I'm playing Minecraft. Okay? Sound good? So, Minecraft notes, corner seats suck, Mojang bumper, loading screen, actual pixel art, I just can't get enough. I feel so alive. Reads like a robot chicken sketch. Now, this is a thought that I go back to a couple times. I actually wrote different things after this. But initially, while I was watching the movie, it was like, this feels like a robot chicken sketch. This feels like Garbage Man is Garrett, right? Yes. This feels like someone explaining Minecraft to the audience in the form of a sketch, which it kind of, like it is. That's what it is. That's what it was. Feels like it's targeted towards people who haven't played Minecraft, and it's just like that's the weirdest part because it's like, then why is it Minecraft? You know what I mean? Like, is this advertising Minecraft? If so, why is there stuff in the movie that's not in the games? Why are there mechanics in the movies that are not in the games? Like, that just seems strange to me. What's Robot Chicken? It's a sketch comedy show. True. At one point, Dennis the dog is on his hind legs, and that looks really weird. You can see the tummy. There's so much exposition. There's like that opening part with Jack Black where he's like explaining, oh, when I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Obviously, like we saw that in the trailer. And then they have like a little opening bumper. And then they immediately cut to more exposition about Garrett. It's just like the first 10 minutes of this movie is exposition, which is bizarre. It's just so strange. I absolutely did not. How dare you levy this accusation? Did you see Dan TDM? Yes, he was in the storage auction group. It's okay if everything isn't explained at least once. I know. Why make up an arcade game, Hunk City Rampage? Oh yeah, I was gonna look that up. Garrett is a world champion. Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison is a world champion in an arcade game called Hunk City Rampage. And I just don't understand if in a movie where it's about a real video game, and you have real video game hardware and consoles and software. Why are they making up a video game for him to be the champion of? I don't understand. I think like what happened was they wanted to make his name Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison, and they couldn't like find a video game that would work for that because there's like backstory for that, and so they just made one up. Like I don't understand. I wrote very bright and saturated, but then I kind of like had to go back on that because they're in the dark. It's kind of hard to see a lot of the scenes. Might have been just like the angle that I was sitting at, but Jennifer, Villager, and the Villager story had me cackling. I understand the game you played right before had the movie adaptation, but it seemed poorly done. I believe it to be poorly done. It is doing well. Like I think it's already at like 20 million or something. How much has the Minecraft movie made? It's expected to. Oh, it's only a 10 mil, but it's expecting to hit its budget like this weekend. Like it's expecting to do that. So it's doing well. I just as a fan of Minecraft am frustrated with this adaptation. And the post-credit scene, we'll get to it. I just can't get enough. Thanks for the follow, Dream. People love working at the potato chip factory. That's just like a line that was in the movie. And like that line. So at one point, the main character is this young kid, Hank, and his sister moves him to this town because their parents die and she has work and they go and live in this town. It was like her mom's dying wish or something for some reason. That's never explained. And she has this job as a marketing or like social media person at a potato chip factory. And when they move in, the real estate agent, whose name I can't remember, I think it's like Donna, the real estate agent says something along the lines of, "Oh, people here love working at the potato chip factory." And in that moment, that like snapped me out. And I was like, this is supposed to be a Minecraft movie. What the fuck is happening? Why is the line, "People love working at the potato chip factory," in the Minecraft movie? It's the same experience I have with Sonic, where it's just like, why is there a subplot about a wedding happening right now with these characters? I forgot I was watching a Minecraft movie for a bit. Exactly. Exactly. Garrett offers a get-rich-quick scheme online course. Garrett steals tater tots, Jennifer Coolidge. Every adult in this world sucks. We go from Jennifer Coolidge talking about her divorce, and then like immediately we go to like the gym teacher who's like talking about how he's like broke and he's running out of money. Just every adult in that world sucks. One of the kids leans over and tells Hank that his dad says that math has been debunked, which was bizarre. Art teacher? No, he was the art and the gym teacher. Don't you remember? So anyways, he's a very creative kid. I'm like going in between details and overall plot. Hank is a very creative kid, and he's in a world where creativity is not, encouraged. It's not celebrated. And he like demonstrates this. He demonstrates how creative he is and how smart he is by just in the middle of class, like building a jetpack like rocket, and like tries to launch it. Some bully like asshole kids for some reason sabotage it, and it ends up fucking like landing in the factory, the chip factory, and blowing up, which is insane. Like he just launches a rocket and blows a factory up, or at least like part of it. And then it's just like, fine. No one cares. It doesn't feel real. Like if you're, and it's a sketch. I know it's a joke. It's a parody. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. And I wrote actually reads more like an SNL sketch where like just no one is real. These are not real people. These are not real interactions. Where can one perhaps watch the screening? At a movie theater typically is where you watch new movies. Or you could wait until it's like a home release. At your local movie theater. Thatchery. I wrote that the dunce is the best character. I'm actually surprised at how early the dunce gets introduced. That's its name, right? The villager that's, what do they call it? There's like an actual name for it in Minecraft. The villager that's green and like doesn't have a job. Oops. The one that got hit by a car. What's it called? What's it called? Behavior, jobs. What's the name of the villager that can't be assigned a job? Nitwit. um, Minecraft movie. Okay, so they still call it Nitwit in the movie. They still call him Nitwit. At least it looks like it according to Wiki. So you know. But yeah, I'm actually shocked at how like quickly they introduce him. Like immediately after the new characters get into the Minecraft world. Oh yeah, there's like this contrivance that like Jack Black gets into Minecraft because of the Orb of Dominance, which is a cube, by the way, and it's fucking weird. Why do they call it an orb? They call it an orb because it's called an orb in the game, but it's not a thing in Minecraft. It's in Dungeons or Legends or whatever. Jack Black gets transported into Minecraft. He opens a portal to Minecraft because of the Tesseract. Yes, he finds a Tesseract because he yearned for the mines. He finds a Tesseract, Orb of Dominance. Yes, he finds a Tesseract. He finds the Orb of Dominance. It brings him to Minecraft. He gets captured by the piglins, who want it for some reason, because it's not only for transporting you into Minecraft, it's also for ruling the world. It does two things. It's multi-purpose. No, not Tesseract as in geometry. She means Tesseract as in the Marvel MCU aspect of it. The MCU understanding of the word Tesseract, which is a big blue cube. They capture Jack Black. Jack Black sends his dog, Dennis, to the pig who talked like a teen was so funny. Chungus. Still lost. I don't know if I can help you here. Jack Black sends Dennis with the orb back into the real world to hide the Orb of Dominance. The Orb of Dominance gets found by Garrett. Garrett has the orb. And Hank puts the orb, like he uses the orb and transports them all into Minecraft. And then once they're in Minecraft, they start exploring Minecraft. And that's like the whole crux of the movie. And then they have to get back. They have to get back from Minecraft. They get trapped in Minecraft. They have to get out of Minecraft because the orb stops working because of a MacGuffin. That's the plot of the movie. That I should have said that. That should have been from the beginning. It's so like bog standard. We've had so many. It's Jumanji. It's just like another Jumanji. We've had so many like trapped in the video game things, and like the whole mission is like getting out of the video game. So it's just like, yeah. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the plot. I think it could have been done way, way better. Jumanji, yes. Which also has Jack Black in it. Yeah. So that's like the overall plot summary. They get trapped in Minecraft. They have to get out of it. The little individual things that I have are also just like, you know, kind of little. Sounds like someone ranting about their hyperfixation while not knowing anything about their hyperfixation. I'm so lost. I'm sorry, Oski. You can go and see it if you want, if you like that. That's the thing. Like I have no like ill will. You can enjoy this movie if you want. I didn't enjoy it. And I'm frustrated that this is the adaptation that we're getting, because it means that we won't get a better one, probably, most likely. Nether's Got Talent. I mean, yeah. It just means we probably won't get a better one, which sucks. we might get a sequel, but that it's just going to be more of this. Like, do you really think that they're going to radically diverge from this? If this makes $1 billion, they're just going to do it again. Like, that's the frustrating part. There's so many frustrating parts, but it's just like this is the best we could do. I don't understand what happened here. And it's not like this is a cheap movie. It's not the most expensive movie in the world, but like the problem wasn't budget. I need to say, the problem of this movie, in my opinion, wasn't budget. The problem in this movie is it's really like arrogant and shitty to say like lack of respect as well. But it's just like, it feels like they wanted to tell a story and they had the IP for Minecraft. And well, did they even want to tell a story? Like, I don't know what story is told here. Like, is this a story about found family? I guess, kind of. Is this a story about like perseverance? Sure, a bit, I guess. No one really has like an arc in this movie. At least not like a well-established one that like resolves in a satisfying way. Like Garrett and what's his face, Steve, what's his face? The main Minecraft guy. Not all things can be perfect. I'm not asking for perfect. I'm asking for respect. I'm asking for adequate. I mean, think about you in their shoes. Making a story of Minecraft is kind of hard. No, it's not. No, it's not. And that's the crazy thing. We're going to go on a rant right now. Step number 1, don't fucking make it a trapped in the video game movie. That's step number 1. That's crazy. Fallout wasn't a trapped in the video game adaptation. Arcane wasn't a trapped in the video game adaptation. These are stories within these worlds. You can tell those stories. You don't have to make this movie. Oh my God, isn't it crazy that the sheep is square? Isn't it wacky that we call it an orb, but it's actually a cube? Isn't it weird that you can like cancel all your fall damage with a water bucket? You can get that by playing it. To me, the thing that the appeal of Minecraft, and this is why I wanted to talk to you specifically, Maddie, because in my opinion, Dr. Stone is a better Minecraft adaptation than this movie. Because Dr. Stone, at least the beginning of it, is so good at capturing the feeling that you get from playing Minecraft. It's about this like scrappy, up against the world, up against the environment attitude and situation. You don't make it about, this is Jack Black pointing out this is an adaptation of a Minecraft tutorial book. Like that's what this is. It's not an adaptation of Minecraft. It's an adaptation of a Minecraft Let's Play. Anyways, I didn't think I was gonna tap into that nerve so quickly, but it's just nice rant. Thank you. I mean, like this. Did you guys ever see that episode of South Park that's like the adults, like all the parents have to learn how to play Minecraft so they can watch porn or like crime documentaries or whatever? Like that is a better Minecraft adaptation than this, because it's not just like sitting and being like, oh my God, isn't it weird that horses, you breed them with carrots or whatever? There's a story about it. They're like getting obsessed with it. They're like forming social relationships and dynamics based on what happens in Minecraft. Like that's an adaptation. This is just explaining Minecraft, and that's not like faithful. It's also like wrong. They made the zombies 3 blocks tall. Like, and it's such a small little unnecessary detail, but like that's just wrong. That's just a detail you got wrong. There's mixels, which is so frustrating. You have moving dynamic pieces, which it doesn't physically work that way. The redstone doesn't work that way. Like it's these specific. They're 2 blocks exactly. These specific details. I want to stress this. Like those gripes I have. Those are not make or break. It's just emblematic. Right? This movie is not ruined for me in my eyes because the zombies are 3 blocks tall. That's fucking stupid. Okay? I am pedantic, but I'm not like that. I'm not like it has to be 100% lore accurate. Now I'm scared for the Zelda movie. You shouldn't, because Nintendo has proven that they are able to adapt their properties into into these mediums. Warner Brothers has not done that. Warner Brothers has not proven that they can do that. That's straight up just the crux of the matter here, I think. Yeah. But it's live action. That's not the problem with this is not that it's live action. You can 100% do this live action. And also, like, to be 100% frank, you also could do this as a Trapped in the Video Game movie. I made Aaron mad. No, you didn't make me mad. This movie makes me mad. But like, as much as I was like, step one is don't make this a Trapped in the Video Game. You could. You just have to be really good at writing to do that, right? If you are going the approach of Trapped in the Video Game, you spend 5 seconds on, oh my God, isn't this world crazy? You have the snap moment, they adapt, and then the rest of the movie is just playing it 100% within the world of the movie. Forget about the real world. You're not there anymore. You don't have to tailor it to that. Okay, you have 5 seconds where they enter the world. Oh my God, it's a pink sheep and it's square. Isn't that fucking weird? And then they're instantly assimilated. They know they don't know, but they're learning the mechanics of the world. They're figuring it out, and they do that on their own. We are there along for the ride. I think the movie gave me nostalgia of the happiest years. That's all I care for. Like, why did it give you nostalgia though? Like, that's what about this? Like, did they even make a farm a single time? Did they even show like a furnace a single time? Like, you can't explain it. Like, that's the thing that's like insane to me. It's like, as a Minecraft fan, there wasn't even like anything there for me to chew on. Like, they visited the Woodland Mansion. Sure, it's like a feeling. I don't think anything in that movie made me like feel nostalgic. Maybe that's like part of the problem is we experience Minecraft differently. Maybe everyone experiences Minecraft differently, and that could also be a problem. Like, how do you adapt that? How do you adapt a game that everyone plays differently? That's I'll give you that. But you know, the way you don't do that, at least for me, the music got me the most. I'm just kind of over Jack Black's like ad lib songs, I guess. I was never like a huge fan of like Peaches, which I know Maddie will get mad at. I hate how the piglin were the enemies. If you're gonna make that movie exploring Minecraft, make the enemy the flippin' dragon. I mean, that's part of it. You can have. They didn't go to the end at all, like at all. They didn't go to the end. I wrote that down. They didn't even talk about the end. They talk about Enderman, which is also like a weird thing. I wrote it down. How did he get the elytra? He has 2 of them. How did he... What? How did he get elytra? He has 2 of them. What the fuck? Anyways, that's not a spoiler. We see it in the trailer. More notes. Dunce's best character, cute baby piglin. It fucking dies. I think that's also in the trailer. So many piglins die. Why does Garrett assume it's a game? Yeah, they go through the portal. They like get sucked into the portal, and the first thing Garrett does is he sees the sheep, and he's like, "Oh, this is a mythical quest giver." It's like, why is it? Why? What? Your first thought, he literally is like, I think we're in like Wisconsin or whatever. And it's like, why is your first thought that this is a video game? Like, I know you're a video game champion, whatever that means. But like, why is that your first thought that you're in a video game? They're not even in a video game. Like, that's that Wyoming. Thank you. Yeah. They're not even like in a video game, at least to our knowledge. Like, we don't know that. It's just like another world. That's a retcon that I despise. Like, again, it's not even, they weren't even able to commit to we're trapped in a video game because it's not a video game, but they don't do anything with it being a parallel world. Like, it's just a video game by a different name. It's like it's like how they adapted Sonic, where it was like, Mobius isn't Earth in the future. It's just a different planet. And it's like, this is a change that you are not taking advantage of, but kind of like makes it less interesting. You know what I mean? I don't know. Garrett assumes it's a video game when they first go in. Dumbass skeletons. I don't know what that's in reference to. Oh yeah, skeletons at one point like shoot an arrow and then another skeleton jockey like jumps in front of it and blows up, and I was like, this fucking moron, why would you do that? I would simply just not jump in front of the flaming arrow. That sounds like the recipe for disaster. And then I wrote down animation versus Minecraft. This is what it feels like. It just kind of feels like a full length film out of an animation versus Minecraft sketch. Henry Fortnite's a house. Just like he mines two oak logs and then suddenly has enough for a house. It's like it's Fortnite. Zombies fuck up a sheep for some reason. So this is a movie about war tactics? No, not really. They kind of like say it is at certain points, but yeah, like for some reason, I don't even remember like what the circumstances was around it, but like all the sheep in this movie I think are pink for some reason too, which I didn't even think about because that's like a rare occurrence in Minecraft, but it's not. Like every single one of them I think that they saw were pink. I don't know why that was the case. 3 blocks tall. Already talked about that. Actually, kind of decent fight choreography or boarding. That was when like Steve was reintroduced. Maybe Steve has just died them all. Maybe they didn't really explain that. I don't think. Whole theater did I Am Steve. A lot of moments were like that. They have no reason to trust Steve. How does he still know English? 2 logs, that's 8 planks. That's not enough to make a house. That pisses me off unless they did it off camera. Well, that's the thing. They were being chased, so not really. At one point, Jennifer Coolidge literally says the words Jeep Grand Cherokee, which seemed so bizarre, like a product placement, but it's just like one instance of it and then never again for the rest of the movie. Very, very bizarre. They show a wandering trader, but he doesn't have llamas attached to him. That's a legend in reference to Technoblade. That was pretty sweet. This feels like a kid explaining Minecraft. Steve's Lava Chicken song. I'm glad everyone likes it. Some piglins can talk. Chungus, who is the voice? I looked up the voice after, but like what they don't explain why some of the piglins can talk and some of them just can't. Chungus was fine, I guess. He was probably like the most interesting character. Character arcs aren't set up well. That's just like in general, really everyone's. He also did hell in the song, which is weird for a kid's movie. I mean, the Nether. They have the Nether. I wrote down the quote Spin Rick. But I don't know like what that's in reference to. I don't remember. Maddie, do you remember what Spin Rick could possibly be? Spin Rick. I don't remember. Jack Black talks like a streamer throughout this movie. He puts like really weird emphasis on syllables. It's eh. Is that a person? I don't know. I just wrote the words Spin Rick, and I can't remember why. Crafting table scene still bugs me. Tater tot launcher. That's in the trailer. They don't name it. They don't name it in the trailer, but it's a tater tot launcher. And it's weird. He just like pulls stuff out of his pocket from the real world and like throws it on the crafting table, which is like fine, whatever. If that's what you're gonna do. But like that's also this is why like the crafting table scene bugging me. That's a big part of my gripe with this movie. A big part of my frustration is they treat the crafting table like it's this like mythical, like this weird machine that like has this weird effect. It should be the most mundane aspect, right? It's just like a workbench. Like it's just where you get your working done, right? That's part of the problem is they like take everything too literally. right? It's not that you're crafting a sword. It's not that you're forging tools and armor. It's that you're literally putting, here's a stick, here's some iron, here's some iron. Oh my god, it becomes a sword. Like it shouldn't be treated that way because that's just a representation to show us what's happening, right? The Ender Pearl didn't look like an eye. Well, why would it? It's not the Eye of Ender. It's an Ender Pearl. I'm more confused why the Ender Pearl is a pearl, but the Orb of Dominance is a cube. That's what I'm more confused about. Why are both of those the way that they are? Why is it one and not the other? That's weird. I always thought it looked like an eye. No, it's just like a little iridescent pearl. Ender Pearl. Why do we have the eyes of an ender? You use them to find a stronghold. See? Ender Pearl, Eye of Ender. They're two different. What is even happening? It's Minecraft, man. Netherwart's related to Piglin. That's an interesting one because that was like a MatPat theory a while back. MatPat did a theory about like how the piglins ended up in the Nether and like their relation to the Nether. And he like hypothesized that they ate Netherwort and became like they were normal pigs. They ate Netherwort and they became piglins, right? And so it's just interesting because like that's not in the games in any way. You don't even like find piglins normally where you would see like piglins are everywhere, but they're not like concentrated in areas with Netherwort. So it's just interesting that this movie like kind of confirmed that because it's in order for them to not become zombies in the real world or in the overworld, they need the Netherwort. So it's an interesting like connection that they just kind of like established. I wrote, is Chungus Andy Samberg? He was not. He was a different person. General Chungus at one point says the word unalive, and it made me want to unalive. Piglin Horde fight is meh. I know Maddie was like upset about that one. That was the first one. The second one was just like, it was also kind of okay, but it was better. I was talking about the Piglin Horde fight in the village, not the one in front of the portal. Garrett just pushes a kid off a cliff. That was pretty funny. Henry is not a voice actor, unfortunately. That's especially like in that scene where he's falling off the cliff and he's like, It was like a kind of clear. Full Man Sandwich, that's in the trailer. A lot of this is in the trailer. That's really weird. A lot of these are in the trailer. They show a lot in the trailer. Basically everything except for the final fight is in the trailer. No, I just found it funny. So many explosions. Like all the ghasts explode. Where did Steve get that bucket? Jens. I wrote Jens in the restaurant on the date with Jennifer Coolidge. I wanted to like look this up. Is Jens in this movie? Because one of the waiters kind of looked exactly like Jens. Jens in the Minecraft movie. He's dubbing the Swedish one? What do you mean? I got bored every time they went to a scene with the piglins. That's the mark of a good movie, I think. What do you mean they're dubbing it in Swedish? I think he's in it at some point. Like I remember one of the waiters had like slicked back kind of ginger hair. Or not slicked back, like tied back ginger hair. Pig Step is in this movie. It's good. It's still an amazing song. Malgotia Motivation Dumb. This is like an Illumination motivation. They're dubbing the movie here, and also Jens is doing a voice. Is he Steve? Is he going to be Steve? At one point, Dennis is hostile again. The dog Dennis is hostile. I don't know why. They don't really explain that. It's a tutorial for a fake version of Minecraft, is what I wrote. Forgot to look at the animation. Sets look good. The animation looked fine. Like the it was unnoticeable. Like there was nothing like of note. So it wasn't like mind blowing, but it also like it serviced it well. The compositing was probably the weakest aspect of the CG, but like anytime they were on physical sets, it looked fine. Garrett's arc doesn't really work for this movie. He has to like save his business or something. So he like goes into Minecraft because he wants like treasures. It just doesn't really work. Jack is chewing every line. Jason is flat as a board. Fight Club. Whole theater loved Chicken Jockey, obviously. They treat the Enderman really weird. There's one scene with an Enderman, and the Enderman don't even like do Enderman things in that. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I'm me. I've always been me. At least I hope so. The Enderman. I don't know what they did with that. Like I don't want to like spoil it. It's fine. They like mess with your mind. They gave the main character like hallucinations, which is weird because that's not what they do. That's like not what they do at all. They didn't even have it like holding a block. They didn't even have it pick anything up. Why Pearl but not Orb? I already talked about that one. That seemed way too easy for Malgosha to get the orb. Slime Cube. I'm just like reading my notes right now. That's a spoiler. Let's Minecraft, I Want to Die. At one point, they do title drop. They do say Minecraft in the movie. Why is this different from the Mario movie? That's something that I wrote down, and I kind of like, I need to explore myself. I need to like figure out what is different about the Minecraft movie. Like, why did I enjoy the Minecraft movie and why did I not enjoy this? Because like on the surface, they do very similar things. You know, they both have very basic, simple storylines. I just, I don't know. I'll have to like go back and watch the Minecraft movie again. But it just, I don't know. It feels like the Minecraft movie was less about, whoa, isn't it crazy that like a mushroom makes you bigger? And it was more just about like, they didn't really have character arcs either. I don't know. I'll have to go back. That's like the weird thing. They had, I know, like I'm struggling to find differences. I'm struggling to find similarities. It's just, I don't know. This movie's breaking my brain a little bit. Diamond armor looks like shit. Why doesn't it have leggings? Does this hold up separated from Minecraft? Is a question that you still have to. Mario movie still had a Mario-esque plot. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, you're saying it holds up aside from being Minecraft? Bowser still wants to conquer the world and marry Peach. At one point, they blow up obsidian. That doesn't work that way. Henry doesn't learn anything, which is like kind of weird. His arc just like they forget about it at some point. No one learns anything except for me. I learned that I was not having a good time. No one like becomes a better person throughout the making of the course of this movie. Like no one learns. You would think like, oh, the older sister has to learn to stop being so uptight. Oh, the younger brother has to learn that, you know, sometimes rules can be respected or to let your creativity flourish or whatever. What's up, Malefic? How are you doing today? Being creative is cool, I guess. Like that's no one like there's no arc. No one becomes better. No one is better at the end of this movie than they are at the beginning. It was just in service of the conflict. You know what I mean? Good, you broke my name. I'm sorry. Malefic Rain Dragon, but good. Every song is a Jack Black ad lib. You guys know how I feel about that. I Feel Alive comes back at the end. They become when they leave Minecraft, they become game devs for some reason. A game again. That's like, why do they think that they were in a video game? Like, why is that their thought? And also, they make a video game that isn't Minecraft. Like, that was like a slam dunk. Sorry to spoil. It's like kind of a spoiler, but like, why didn't they just make Minecraft? Exactly. They are in Minecraft. They're playing Minecraft. They leave Minecraft and they make a beat 'em up. They make Streets of Rage. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You should have just done that as the movie. Like, that's what. Like, why is this Minecraft? I don't understand. The theater clapped at the end. That's a big spoiler. Like, it's not a big spoiler, but it is a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say that one. They do a "Where Are They Now" montage. That's like fine, whatever. No animals were harmed in the making of this movie. That was explicitly written on the bottom. I know they have to say that. It's just funny to me. Why wasn't this a Minecraft Legends movie is a thing I wrote down. And the thought in my head is it wouldn't be as popular probably. Like it wouldn't be like doing as well if it was Minecraft Legends. I think it should be funny. I agree. It wouldn't be as popular if it was a Minecraft Legends movie, but then like, why are you adapting Minecraft Legends as part of the movie? I don't know. Whatever. At the very end, I'm not gonna say what like the post credit scene. There is a post credit scene in this movie, and I'm not gonna say what it is. But at the very end of the movie, someone in my theater got up and he screamed as loud as he could, "I knew it!" and just kept screaming it. He kept going, "I knew it! I knew it!" And it was very funny. It was probably the funniest part of the whole movie. How did they get the elytra? That's the last thing I wrote down here. What there was like something in the movie that made me laugh, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was also in the post credit, or it was in the pre-post credit. How did the popcorn taste? Kind of buttery. 6 out of 10. Anyways, I'm glad I saw it. It was about as good as I thought it was going to be, which was to say I didn't like it. Yeah. Did anyone else other than Maddie see it? I'm taking that as a no. Okay. Well, I can now field questions, and while we're doing that, I'm going to go back to Minecraft, and I'm actually going to play the other world that I started earlier, just because, like, I had already made some progress on it. It's just so frustrating, man. And I could, like, talk endlessly about that. Just, like, the idea that it wouldn't have stood on its own. I don't think I'll be able to watch the theater release for international movies. Are you playing Minecraft? Yes. I can actually turn music up. Except there is no music playing right now. What do like Minecraft players do in terms of like background music? Your world? No, this is the April Fool's update. Hey, what's up, Juicebox? You literally just missed the review. Like I just finished reviewing the Minecraft movie. This is the April Fool's update. Don't ask me to explain what's happening. I still am like trying to figure that out on my own. Basically, it's like an RPG. You have like things that you have to unlock that like make you stronger or whatever. This one like gives you more jump height. And you have to, like, collect resources and then bring them back to your, like, home base. It's very interesting. I really like the RPG mechanics that they add here. I didn't watch it though, so it's not too bad. You didn't watch the Minecraft movie, or you didn't watch the review? Never fully play Minecraft? That's crazy. It's fun. It's good. Also, what do you mean fully? How do you, like, partially play Minecraft? What's at the top left? It tells me, like fully experience everything it has to offer. This is like, it's hard to explain. I'm gonna try and explain. In this update, you have like individual worlds that you can like transport into. It like generates new ones. And you can like alter what's in these worlds that you like go in, get resources, and get out of. And so in this one, it's like most of the stone is replaced with black stone. I don't know what the pig thing means. I think it means like there's no pigs around here or something. I don't know. But basically these are like modifiers to the world that I'm currently in, and then I have to leave this world and go to a new one. But there's no like animals around here. Also, I can't sleep. What skin are you using? It's my own custom. Like I made it like 10 years ago. It's just the same skin I've had for like 10 years. You can't sleep in this game mode for some reason. They like took it out. I'm gonna turn down the music, sorry. I like this track. Right now I'm just trying to collect foliage to grow more bread, to grow more wheat so I can crush some loaves. I love crushing loaves. I love pinching loaves. That's gross. They should have said that in the movie. Oh, there's the... Okay, that's where I have to go. Working on animating. You are? You're animating? Isn't Aaron with an O wearing his skin by default? What do you mean? This is a custom one. Like, this is a custom skin that I made when I was a kid. And I just have never changed it. But no, this is not like what... If you were to like load Minecraft up, it's not what you would have. Do I misunderstand? It seems like it, but it's fine. Not all of us can be freaking Minecraft savants like me. This feels like a bad... Oh, shit. A bad good game for people with ADHD. I was gonna... I was gonna explain it to my coworker, like, if you get into this game, you are kissing your productivity for the next, like, 6 months to a couple years goodbye. Like, straight up. I made curry while you were ranting. What did you think of the rant? How would you rate my rant out of 10? How would I rate Minecraft, the Minecraft movie, out of 10? That's a complicated one. Because, like, there's also different approaches to this movie. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a movie reviewer. But, it's just, if I were there, I was there, I was essentially, like, babysitting at the same time. Right? So if I was there with a kid, like, just, like, I need to kill time, I need to kill an afternoon, it's 10 out of 10. You know, a kid... most kids would be like all over this, and that's great. But if I'm like enjoying it as a narrative, if I'm enjoying it as a fan of Minecraft, it's like a 3, like a 3 or a 4. Like I there's just like not much. It's kind of interesting to look at certain points, kind of, I guess. The villagers are ugly as fuck, but like You know, it's fine. They're not in most of it. Like a solid 7 rant. Nice. Curry out of tasty. Pow, 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 pow. Man, I miss Minecraft. Many thanks for explaining. No problem. I can explain anything. Ask me a thing and I'll explain it. Right away. That's me, Mr. Explainer. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, I'm collecting foliage right now because I need compost. I need bone meal. Because there's no freaking, like, wildlife in this world, I guess. At least I haven't seen any. So I need to make some bread to crush some loaves. And then I gotta take all these, like, new resources that I've discovered back to my home base. And then I can actually show you, like, what the crux of this world is. How many fingers are we supposed to have? I mean, supposed to is a bit of a loaded phrase. I would say a broad majority of people have 5 on each hand. If you count thumb as a finger, which I do. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to say that a thumb... thumb is not a finger. Technically you have 4 fingers because the thumb is not a finger. Shut up. Don't make me give you 4 fingers across the face and a thumb. You are good at explaining. Explain to me Schrodinger's cat. Well, essentially, you have a cat in a box with a tincture of poison. And the cat can either be alive or dead based on circumstances that you have no control over, and you don't know which it is until you open it. So it's technically both at the same time, right? It's technically there's the concept of averages applies in more situations than you might expect, right? So if you average the situation between the cat being alive and the cat being dead, it's in a superposition of both, and it only collapses and becomes one of the two when you open it, right? And this is a thought experiment that does not really have like too much practical use case for us as macro individuals, but it is something that is not only like provable but observable. Well, not observable in that sense, but is something that we are able to take advantage of in the quantum understanding of matter. We can quantum entangle as well. Can it be none? I don't know. Maybe. That's an interesting curveball to throw my way. I also feel like this is probably more like Majwit's domain. Majwit probably knows a little bit more about this. Think about it like this. I say supposed to say that we don't have a clear number, so saying 5 is neither correct nor incorrect. I leave for 3 seconds. How the fuck did you go into quantum physics? I'm just answering Twitch chat. Anju asked about Schrodinger's cat, and I am obliging. We may have 5 in this state or 7 tomorrow. Schronger? I'm stronger than you. Hey, I just adopted a Schrodinger's cat. What breed of cat do you have? It's a Schrodinger's cat. Okay, what am I doing? I guess I could just leave. This world kind of sucks. Next cat gets named Schronger. Okay, but I get naming credits, so I get 10% of all the cat's profits. All the income that cat makes, I get 10%. Jinx? Huh? Okay, so I think I have to go... Yeah, that's where I'm like going. It kind of sucks not having Optifine for this snapshot. I don't think I'm stronger than you. Oh my god, I have so many freaking messages on my phone. My phone is blowing up. Well, I'm ignoring those. I am not sending you cuddles and kisses. You don't deserve them. Why? What crimes have I committed? Do you see that? The seam tearing? That's crazy. Once I learned how they do geometry in Minecraft, it like kind of busted my brain a little bit. Can you see that? Do you see like the tearing of the seams? Like look at the corner. Look at the corner of these blocks. You can like see the gaps between them. Oh yeah? Yeah, the reason they do that is because it's not like conventional polygons. They just essentially like construct the it's hard to explain, but they construct the 3D model like in front of you. It's not like pre-made cubes, because like what would be the point of making cubes? It's just a cube, right? So they essentially like construct the world based on the UVs, the textures, and so like they don't necessarily line them up one to one exactly perfectly, especially for like objects that are further away. But the Optifine mod fixes that, which is why like I'm not used to seeing it like this, because I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a long time. Do I seem like someone not of this planet? A little bit, but it's fine. You know, we all have our things. We all have our things. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have come over here yet. I still have stuff in the chest that I could have taken advantage of. Frick. All right, we'll have to go back. Where's the music? Why is there never music? Oh, you know what we could do? I could play Minecraft music OST over playing Minecraft. Minecraft music original soundtrack. Way to rat yourself out. Sometimes enjoy the silence. Okay, you know what? We'll Depeche Mode. We'll enter Depeche Mode. We'll enjoy the silence. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Oh, that's a real song, isn't it? Isn't it called Depeche Mode? Enjoy the silence. No, I don't want the music video. What's the one in the movie? I just can't get enough. That's also Depeche Mode, and that one's in the Minecraft movie. I fixed it. I'm a tech wizard. And now I can turn down the music here. Why are you growing stuff in between the Grand Canyon and a lake? It's the perfect environment. It's the perfect temperature. It's the perfect moisture level. And also there's no No goddamn government regulations in this area. It's a lawless land. I can't have the government showing up and taking my crops. I'm stunned at such implications. What do you mean? Being a real Canadian? Yeah. By being a beaver? Wow. Listen, we're not all beaver. Some of us are moose, okay? Building a dam. What about you, Majwit? Have you ever played Minecraft? I feel like I know the answer to that. Of course I have. Well, it's weird that you say of course, because it seems like 80% of the people in the chat right now have not. Just saying. Which I think is strange, personally. Okay, you're coming back with me. 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 You. Not you. Not you. There we go. All right, I have my items. So, I don't, like, again, I don't fully know. Welcome back, MKQQ. I don't fully know, like, what my goal here is, like, what I'm aiming for, what I'm doing. But I know that these are, like, special items that I need to bring back with me. And I know, like, some other items have, like, value, whatever that means. I played it and got bored because I think it's more fun with friends. I'm a solitary creature. I am a creature of solitude. I can make my own fun. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft, at least it was back when I played it every freaking day, was just like speed run the game as fast as possible, which for me was like a couple days, but like beat the game as quick as I could and then have all the best gear to make cool shit. That's my, because I like playing hardcore. I love roguelikes. I love to play with keep inventory and collect resources. That I play almost exactly the opposite of that, personally. And that's the beauty of it, man. I am too, but this vast land, I feel lonely. Well, you make your own friends and enjoyment. That's the beauty of it. You make your own stuff and things and stuff. Also, you can't sleep in this world for some reason. Okay, so we go here, return us back to home base. 7, 6, 5. Oh shit. I was dropping so much food. Never. Okay, so this is a home base. This is home base. You can tell it's home base because it's the Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Not in the mathematical sense. Swallow it. First of all, language. I kind of fucked it up a little bit. I've been like mining it, and I can't I can't really replace the stuff here, so it just kind of looks like this forever now. Oh. Trophy. Spider? Oh. Why can't you sleep in that world? I don't know. They just, they took it away. Whenever you make a bed. Oh, you know what? It might be one of the upgrades. Does anyone see a bed? Exploration. Yeah, it's got RPG mechanics. School of Hard Knocks. I don't know what any of these are. I bought this first one, which is probably a mistake. Take your time with learning. I don't know what that means. Pets. It's not in pets. Oh, I can have a pet chicken? Cool. Endless possibilities with the right tools. Spellbook. Wait, what? Okay. There's nothing about sleeping, it doesn't look like. By combining the Aether... What? Quantum displacement when clamping the manifold parameters required to channel the arcane infusion hex. We may temporarily fold this plane of existence to subvert the requirement of equivalent of exchange. What? What does that mean? That's just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. That's crazy. That doesn't fucking mean anything. I think the next upgrade I want to save up for is this jump one, because I can jump. You got to get the pet. It is enticing. I do kind of like the idea of getting a pet chicken. But I also really want that jump boost. I'm going to be honest with you. So I think I'm going to save up. Also, I have 2 trophies now. I don't know what to do with these. I'll just put them here. Whatever. And I have this. This is the 3rd mine that I visited, so I can put that there. And I can, like, revisit this world, which is cool. Aaron got isekai'd into another world. Yeah, this is essentially like the Minecraft movie, but as Minecraft. This is... How is the Minecraft movie being adapted into Minecraft better than Minecraft being adapted into the Minecraft movie? This is a more interesting approach to like a trapped in another world storyline, where you're like, you're getting resources from this other world to bring to this one. Okay, so now... Feel it in my bones. I don't know what that means. I think that means like skeletons are going to appear. Oh, wait, so I can plan this world properly. I can plan this world around having skeletons. So that's like farms and slimes. Slimes, surface exits, base type, blackstone, swamp biome, surface world, pigs. Okay, so there will be pigs. There will be pigs. I want cows. I want spiders. And I want chickens. Okay. So we kind of make the world that we're about to go into. We grab it, and now we can go into that world. And then we have to like get resources and leave. And like the resources that you get can like help you make better new worlds. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Wait, I start with a lily pad? And a crafting table? Oh, I might not start with a lily pad. I think it was just like, there was a lily pad here and it became mine. Okay, I don't need you anymore because I have the crafting table. I shouldn't have placed it. That was a mistake. Oh, that's where I'm going. All right, so let's just make our way towards there. We can get some cool shit on the way. Does that make sense? Does anyone have any questions about this world? A crafting table. I hope one day we live in a world where they get another chance at adapting it into a movie. Or personally, honestly, like given the pacing of that movie, it would be better as a show. I think it would be better as like maybe an episodic show. Just like give me like 10 episodes of like interesting lore. Give me 10 episodes of like Scavenger's Reign, but it's Minecraft. You know what I mean? And I say that as someone who has unfortunately not finished watching Scavenger's Reign yet. I'm here for a good time. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want a world. It's not about like, oh, isn't it crazy that they're like square? I want a world that's like, how does this fit into the ecosystem? What are the sunken temples? Who built the abandoned mine shafts? You know what I mean? Just built Majora's Mask. Just beat Majora's Mask. Very nice. Congrats. Okay, so this is the exit. I don't have like anything to take with me yet, so it would be pointless to leave. Let's find some... Is Minecraft better or the Minecraft movie? Listen, man. I think that there is a clear winner. And I think I am partaking in the clear winner, personally. So, like a documentary? Yes! Unironically, yes! Like a nature documentary in Minecraft would be fucking amazing. And you don't treat it as if it's like humans in Minecraft doing a nature documentary. It's just like... a villager, right? So it's nothing about this world is like unique and strange to a villager. To a villager, it's like, yeah, of course all the sheep are square. That's just how they are. Right? So you don't, it's not about that. It's about their ecosystem. It's about their environment. That'd be fucking amazing. I know, which is why it's like so bizarre that it's like, oh, Minecraft doesn't have any like story. Minecraft would be so hard to adapt. It's like, no, it wouldn't. There's like fucking interesting shit all over. What are the pirate ships from? Right? What are the pirate ships from? Why are they drowned? What are the fuck? What's the wither? Like, there's just so much that they didn't explore, and it was in favor of a we're trapped in the video game storyline. Oh, forest biome. I think I already have that one. Make crushing loaf align. Yeah, you can do that. Whoops. Thought I had more room there. That's a lesson to you guys. Oh my god, they didn't do a single dig down joke. I didn't write that. But they didn't do a single joke about digging straight down. That's kind of crazy. Like, with how chronically online a lot of the dialogue was, there wasn't a single joke about digging down. Diggy diggy hole. Sorry for the spoiler. What is this muddy mangrove root? Can I do anything with that? Mine Sim? A Sims movie. See, I haven't played enough Sims, so I don't know like how that would work. But I feel like that would probably be adapted like similarly to a Barbie movie was, where it's just like it is more about the product as opposed to like a story. And I don't know. Like, I liked the Barbie movie, but not because of that. I just think it was like pretty funny, which I didn't think this movie was. I didn't think the Minecraft movie was all that funny. You know, Jack Black doing Jack Black is, you know, it's a certain genre, and I feel like I'm personally a little worn out on it. Oops. I'm gonna die here, I think. What am I doing? I need to get resources. I'm distracting myself. Do you see, guys, it's not just when I'm like doing work. How can they make all this for the April Fools but make jack shit for the update? I talked about that earlier. I don't care. I don't care that the updates that we get for vanilla Minecraft is just like a bush, but it's a different color. Like, I don't care. Minecraft on its own is already fun for me. Like, I don't require more content from Minecraft to enjoy it, and I'm glad that we essentially get a new game every year from them in the form of these April Fool updates. But I know I'm like kind of alone in that, so I can live with that. Thanks, axolotls. You're giving me free fish. That's so cute. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could kill. They could murder for me. Do it! Yes! Oh, I love that. Oh, there's piggies. Okay, so let's grab you and you. There we go. Make you into sticks. We're just playing Minecraft now, just normal Minecraft. Curry is so filling. Okay, let's go get some stones so we can make some food. Also, it is about that time, folks. We're probably going to be going on a bit of a break for the Game Grumps episode. It's a shame we only get a couple hours before, but pretty soon we'll have some more time. I would love to just like sit and play Minecraft all day though. Man, I miss this game. I miss this game. I will say, you know what? Like, I will say, credit where credit is due. The Minecraft movie as an advertisement for Minecraft, it worked. It worked, bro. I'm playing Minecraft for the first time in like years. Not years, but like in a couple months. It worked. It worked on me. So, all things considered, it was effective. Okay, I need to make food before I go anywhere. Because it's just, this is very, very slow going without being able to sprint. What did you just say, Punk? I genuinely don't remember. Can you remind me? You know this about me? How dare you torture me like this? I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. When I was a young boy, blah, 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 blah. Can I? Oh, I can't. I didn't hear you, that's what I'm asking. Oh, I see. I thought you could cook. Can you not cook these? No. Weird. Okay, well, shows how much I know about Minecraft. You're giving credit to someone? Something? Dude, I'm so lost. Minecraft more like miner simulator? Miner simulator. Thank you for your input, M. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go AFK to watch the episode, and then we will reconvene. We will reconvene at about 2 p.m. EST, so in about an hour, for clip selection. Sound good? Does that work for everyone? I mean, as much as I would love to literally just sit here and play Minecraft for the next 16 hours. Wouldn't that be something? Still gonna be here? That's good. I'm going to punish you by running an ad break. So yeah, I will see you guys in about an hour if you would like to tune in for animating. I'm sorry, Em. We have stuff to do today. That was we had a good couple hours of nice one-on-one time. Fucking hell. Okay. I will be right back. Well, not right back. In like an hour. See ya. Also, I'm still here. But I'm going to be walking away. Okay. We are back, baby. We are back. I don't have amazing clips, if I'm being honest. I have one that like I think I might be able to do really, really quick, which is something I always look out for, but yeah, did you watch the episode, Juicebox? Did you watch it while I was gone? Do you have timestamps that you wanna trying to learn Tin Dangles while you were gone? I don't know what Tin Dangles is. Who is Tin Dangles? Tin Dangle? You know me by now? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh me by now? Twin Dangle, more like. Mi amor, mi amor. Fucking hell. It looks like, what's that one Pokemon? Xylax or whatever it's called. The space one. Xernia? Xerneas? Zelzabar. Xerneas. Espresso macchiato? No, not Xerneas. Not Deoxys. No, what's the fucking... Oh my god. It's like a void and it like absorbs things. Void. Absorbing Pokemon. Eternatus? Eternus? Eternal Us? Eternitus? That's a dumb name. What a dumb Pokemon. I'm on my hater arc today. I'm so tired, bro. I was like kind of nodding off while I was watching Game Grumps. Dumb name, dumb Pokemon. I'm on my hater arc, bro. Ay, ay, ay. He's my favorite. That's why I like purple and red. Bro. How is he your favorite Pokemon? Your favorite Pokemon should be Aaron. That's all I'm saying, bro. But nah, I'm broke for clips. Damn. Majwe, were you watching the Game Grumps episode? No? Oh man, I'm on my own. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared to pick a clip. Maybe Michael. Get stomped by Eternatus Eternamax Eternatus? Nah, bro. I do the fear strategy with my Aaron. It's no longer fear, it's Fia. Fia. Focus Sash, Endure, Quick Attack, Aaron. That's the strat. Fia. I'm gonna make your Trinamax has 1,000 HP. Do you know the fear strategy? Do you know how that works? Hold on. Here, I'm gonna read it to you right now. You do? Yeah, then it doesn't matter how much health you have. That's literally the point. Focus, Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack, Rattata. That's why I'm saying as such. Right, it doesn't matter. See, the Focus Sash makes it so that you can't get killed in one hit. Endeavor makes it so that the opponent Pokemon has the same health as yours. Quick Attack means that you have priority, and Rattata. I got so much done while you were away. I'm so glad. I just sat here and like kind of fell asleep. I'm making the animation public. Go and watch it. Go and give it some attention. What if I just hit you with a scratch then dynamic beam? Well, that's the trick, is that you enter the battle with a level 1. You enter the battle with a level 1 Rattata. That way every attack that you do is going to guarantee kill me. But it won't guarantee kill me because I have the Focus Sash. That's the fear strategy. That's how it works. The only way you can do that is if you use like attacks that are like, oh, it does half your damage or half your health or whatever. Clean the kitchen and made pizza dough for tomorrow. Nice. When does your pizza oven come in again? You said it in the chat, but I can't remember. It was like July or something. Oh, you didn't say it. Oh, you did say it. It's not there yet. My goodness, I can't ever win. Originally on Monday? Oh no, did it get delayed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Don't remind him of high strama, Aaron. What's strama? It sounds delicious. I can't pick it up on Monday because I'm away, so on Tuesday. That's all right. It's not a massive delay. Maddie, did you watch the episode? Did you watch the episode of Game Grumps? Are you going to help me with clip selection here? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Michael, did you watch the episode? Am I alone here? Is anyone out there, or am I all alone? It wouldn't make a difference still, I don't wanna know. I can now if that helps? No, it doesn't help, but thank you for offering. Nobody watched it. Lol, they fell off. All right. Let me change the title here. Doing clip selection for the next animation. Spoilers. Potential spoilers ahead. Come on in. Bow now now. Okay, awesome. Let's do clip selection, shall we? My normal method of procurement, let's just say, is not functioning properly right now. So we're just going to do it kind of an old-fashioned way. I'm very orange. We're just going to kind of do it in an old-fashioned way. I think there's just like one clip here. Are GG episodes around an hour long? It depends. I'm telling you, get YouTube DLP. I'll look into it, maybe. Unless I forget, which is most likely. Highway to the danger zone. Okay. Potential spoilers ahead. 609 is the first one that I got. Is this muted? It is. Why was it muted?
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Is this chapter 6? No, this is chapter 5.
Also,
naughty.
we don't have any evidence.
Oh wait, I missed what he said. That was the line.
She had a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
It's the line is I'm the type who would do anything for fun. I think it's like what it is. My favorite. Oh, oops, that's a spoiler. I went too far back. Hey, I warned. I gave ample warnment. Instantly know that the recommended is Nile Red. Yeah, I haven't finished watching it yet, but
It would have taken down the hangars a lot.
okay, how do I do this? I hit record, I think. And then I'm just gonna have to like not talk. Yeah. Okay, so I'm recording right now. Everyone be good, because this is gonna show up in the recording, so don't say anything.
Alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also,
naughty.
we don't have any evidence of a different murder
You're not part
method
of this.
other than the hydraulic
Other than the hydraulic fuck you, future people. Fuck you, future people. 913 is the next one I have. This is also still recording, by the way. So we're gonna have fun editing this later.
Yeah, I suppose you're
It's a
right.
gun, right?
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
And create quite the
Can we
ouchie.
then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Kaito had a significant boo-boo before being crushed.
So we can't use this one because it says Kaito, like he says Kaito in it, but I just thought it was funny. 1421. This is the one trial I don't remember how it goes. Well, there you go. You're getting a little refresher, a little spritzer.
Naughty. Shame, shame. We know your
Like
name.
when somebody pops the chip.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Oh, naughty. Shame, shame. We know your
Like
name.
when somebody pops the chip bag in the cafeteria and everyone goes, ooh.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
I think that one's like relatively easy. It's very basic, but I'm thinking they're just like in the cafeteria, someone walks up, puts something down on a table, and there's like a bag of chips under it. The chips explode out. I could do particles. Ooh, okay. Chips explode out, and then someone at the table's like, "Oh, you fucked up." That kind of thing. It's nice and simple. I could probably get it done in like a couple hours. Next one I have is 2850. 50's nuts.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that
I don't know how I could incorporate that, but I think that delivery is really funny. You don't remember being shot?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Maybe like they're playing paintball or something. I don't know. And then I could reuse that shot of Kokichi, like the drawing of his back. Let me see. Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know the words to that song, so that's all I can say. That's all I can sing. And it's covered in orange paint. Yes, exactly. Same brain. Same idea. Same idea we had there. Where was it? Where? Oh, where could this animation be? Fucking, where was it? Whatever. You know what I meant. 2918 is the next one.
Baki's been acting strangely.
It's like
Not like her usual cold, distant, assassin-y self.
but why?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's like little Shoichi's like dancing around and shit.
Okay.
This one is pretty good. It's just like a little weird. It's a little on the weirder side. But I think I could make that one work. I love that idea. I don't think I would do him like dancing. It would probably just be like the corners of the screen start like getting dark and it like zooms in a little bit and there's like hands clapping, I think is what I'm like picturing in my head. We'll see. We can workshop it. 3608 is the last one? No, next one. Next and last.
Right. Let's give it up.
3608.
Wow, we're really far apart now.
Wow. Can you?
Wow, we're really far apart now.
Wow. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Which one is dead?
That's nothing. That's like a nothing. Okay, I have two more. Two more? Yeah. 3856.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Fine.
I'm going to try that one more time just a little earlier.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Okay, and last one I have is 4219. 4219.
Guys.
Taxi.
I'll be right back, guys. Like one eye half closes.
What's Shuichi doing?
Aaron,
I know. I'm sorry.
what's Aaron doing?
Shut up, Army.
Okay. Alrighty. I think that should be good. Sorry if that was peaking the mic at any point. I just needed to get the volume up a little bit. Oh, I almost hit the stop streaming button. We got a 4219. Yeah, we had the same idea, same brain, same thought in our minds, in our hearts, and our souls. Just like Shuichi sitting in a cardboard box making race car sounds. I mean, that's what I was thinking in my head, something similar. But like, you have a shot of him like in a car, and then it cuts to him, and he's just like in a little cardboard box, soapbox. Yeah, he could fit in a soapbox. More like Pooichi, am I right? Am I right, Mew? I wish I was playing Minecraft. That's me. Okay, now we gotta cut this up a little bit. Oh fuck. This is not the most efficient way to do this, I will admit. What bit are we doing? We're about to decide. You're in perfect timing, Hellburn. Other than the Hajjalapu. Yay. Fuck you, future people. There you go, Michael. You got your lick in. Fuck you, future people. This is also still recording. Why is this so quiet? I don't understand. Is it like, is it my fault? Did I mix this wrong? I mean, Chrome is like pretty low in my volume mixer. If I turn it up, does that like, let me test. Oh, it does. Oh. That's why. Oh, that's kind of annoying that it doesn't like, it doesn't bring them back to the right levels. Whatever. I'll fiddle with it later. Now it's probably too loud. Oh, what a nightmare. Nightmare.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Okay, so I'm recording right now. Everyone be good. Be good. Going to show up in the recording, so don't say anything.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for
Alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
Dude, it's so... Is this how quiet the audio is for you guys? Is that not a problem for any of you?
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
No?
But
Interesting.
you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
I'm the type that would do anything for fun. I can't use that. I'm sorry.
Also,
naughty.
we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Other than the Hajjalapu. Aaron's audio be quiet? I'm sorry. I'm bad at streaming.
Yeah, I suppose you're
It's a
right.
gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
And create quite the
Can we
ouchie.
then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Kaito had a significant boo-boo before being crushed.
Yeah, I can't really use that. Thought it was funny. I did think it was funny. 1421. Shut up, you're breathing to load. Is it? I'm sorry. I need to breathe. This is the one trial I don't remember how it goes. Well, there you go. You're getting a little refresher, a little spritzer.
Naughty. Shame, shame. We know your
Like
name.
when somebody pops the chip.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Oh, naughty. Shame, shame. We know your
Like
name.
when somebody pops the chip bag in the cafeteria and everyone goes, ooh.
So this is like a contender. This is a big contender for me.
Somebody pops the chip bag.
A little earlier though.
Naughty. Shame, shame. We know your
Like
name.
when somebody pops the when somebody pops the chip bag in the cafeteria and everyone goes, ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Clip number 1, 5 seconds. Great. We love that.
She did. I definitely saw her.
I think that one's like relatively easy. Shut up. And there's like a bag of chips under it. The ooh at the table's like, oh, a couple hours. I have his 28.50 out. 50.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
I still really like that delivery. Aaron be like, hey, fuck you, myself. Yeah, he deserves it. Look at that guy. Look at that mess of a person. Shot?
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
I like this one. All right, fine. I can keep it. I can keep the audio. I don't know if I'll make it. Maybe like they're playing paintball or something. I don't know. I could let me see. Where is it? You sorry. I know the words to that song, so that's all I can say. And it's covered in rain. Yeah. Where could this animation be? 2918 is the next one.
Maki's been acting strangely.
It's like,
Not like her usual cold. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And
If
is it
so-
something?
what does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's like little
I love big Aaron reactions.
Like 20 minutes.
its head. It's like little Shoichi's like dancing around and shit.
Okay, so it would be that part. I'd also probably cut out.
No. And
If
is it
so-
something?
What does she know?
I'd probably cut like that part out.
If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Cool. Okay, that's a pretty big contender for me actually. And it's like just under 20 seconds, which is like kind of impressive, especially because it's not going to have a lot of lip sync. So it's going to be a pretty big like time saver.
Does she know something?
And it can be like looping stuff and like really simple stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm like convincing myself.
It's like little Shoichi's like dancing around and shit.
What if we had Shuichi
Okay.
thinking about what's going on
This
with
one
Maki,
is-
and then he just starts singing it? Like, what does she know? Pretty good. It sing like is what the last one? No,
Let's give it up!
36. Oh my god, I need a nap,
Wow, we're
dude.
really
Oh
far
my
apart
god.
Wow.
Wow, we're really far apart now.
Wow. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Which one is dead?
What could that even be? We're really far apart now. Can you hear me? No. 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 Nothing. I'm not going to use it. No.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Oh, I wasn't listening.
No.
Guys.
Taxi.
Like one eye half closes.
What's Shoichi doing?
Aaron.
What's Shoichi?
What I have closes. What I closes.
What's Shuichi doing?
This one, it's like it would be a lot more setup in order to get working. This one's just like way easier and longer. It's a longer clip.
Does she know something? If so,
What's Shuichi doing?
Also, the audio is fucked up, but I would fix that later. Like I would just use this audio for now, and then like once I have that figured out, I would get better audio to replace it.
When somebody pops the chip bag in the cafeteria and everyone goes, ooh.
Yes.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one. So it'll be hand animations, like hands clapping. I don't really want to do dancing. I don't really want to do dancing Shuichis, especially because like I cut that part out of the clip. What's up, Anju?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes. Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough mulling over it. Let's just jump into it. It's better to just get started. Where is this gonna one? Where is this one going to take place? Is a question. January, February, March 04. 05. 04, 05. What is this, Michael? What are you typing in the Discord? What is that timestamp? Oh, okay. I see. Audio. Just trying to be helpful. Thank you. Riding straight out of your imagination. Alright, let's try and get this one done today, because that would be pretty sweet. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to do a little bit of research right now. Let me look up, because I know there's the scene in Dumbo that's like kind of a drug trip scene. Dumbo drug scene. Pink elephants on parade? Yes. So just do that, 5 head. Yeah. Some days, you know, it's just some days. I think one of those days is today. I think it's the weather. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why is this one so long? $10.78 is 20 seconds?
Does she know something?
5 ants are more than 4 elephants? What does that mean? Is that a reference to Dumbo? I never watched it.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
5 ants are more than 4 ants. It's a 90s kids show here? Oh, I see.
Is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's crazy long. That's crazy long. Okay, so we need Maki, we need Shuichi. What room are they going to be in? I don't know why you're obsessed with this Kaede eating ice cream thing. She's just... I wasn't even going to use Kaede. I was going to use Maki.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
I guess I could use Kaede. It doesn't really matter. When was the last one she was in? You're not doing yourself any favors. You are making me want to use Maki out of spite when you say stuff like that. I have used Maki more recently than I used Kaede. Perfect, because I like Maki, I win once more. Oh no. I have no winning path here. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it Kirumi. Oh no, that's in favor of Michael now. I'm gonna make it Himiko. Everyone's favorite.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know?
Nah, make it Miyu.
So,
Miyu's been in like the last 6 animations.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It could be Tsumugi, all things considered.
No.
Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Maybe I'll do Tsumugi. When was the last time I used her? Whoa. 2 months ago! 2 months ago!
He's starting to Don't you think she's showing
There we go. Tsumugi. Or it could be Tenko. When was the last time we used Tenko? I think it was also around that time. Oh no. Oh no. Tenko is Maddie's favorite? Yeah, well, she ain't here to defend herself, so. She ain't here to defend herself. Tenko was episode 50. Episode 50. 50. 0316? Was that in the background?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Oh, Maki was in. Maki was in this one. Oh yeah, I'm here, fight me. No! Got sucked into a different stream. I heard that? No, you didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Nothing. We did use Maki. Embrace the chaos. It was better, but it didn't have Eren. Wow, what were they doing? Who was it? I want to fight them. I don't want to fight Maddie. 0316. I don't know what your raid. Should I just end stream right now? Is that what you're saying? I'm kind of tempted, dude. I want to take a nap. Oh, this one. Yeah. I don't know how I missed it. She's literally right there. Gregzilla. Yeah, I'll fight him. I'll fight small, tiny, up-and-comer Gregzilla. How many people are watching Gregzilla right now? Is it on YouTube or Twitch? I'm gonna guess 4,000. He is not live on YouTube. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, his Twitch channel is not Gregzilla. I didn't say anything. Oh.
I'm trying to think of like.
Really? Wow. I guess I'm putting too much fucking credit into my fellow animators. Huh. Should I tell you now? I just saw it. Damn. Yo, we need to get those numbers up. Raid? Yeah, he'll really feel my raid of 5 people. Not to diminish what we do here, but... Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, you did. I could go there. Aaron just blows up on us. I'm so tired. Alright, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? Do we have a flipped sprite for Tsumugi? We do Mugi. Did I say I was gonna do Tsumugi? I think I did. I think that's what we ultimately landed on. You said you'd do Kaede? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Subscribe. Doot 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 doo. Where are they? And I'm so sorry. Where are they?
Does she know something? If so, what does she...
We could do Weird I Heard Tenko. He said Tsumugi. It could be Tenko, but she doesn't throw Misandry into the mix enough in this line, so it doesn't make sense.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's just in his head.
OMG, remember to ring that bell. Yeah, guys, be sure to... Oh, wait, no, you can't sub on Twitch yet, because I'm stupid and I haven't fucking put in my tax info. I haven't given Twitch my banking information yet, so you can't give me money. What music did you refer to just now? I don't remember. Let me see if you can... No, you can't torture me like this. It's not fair. You know I won't be able to remember. I don't know what I just sang. Wow, 500 frames? It's 1,000 frames. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's 1,000 frames. Aaron is melting. I truly feel like I am. Yeah, it's torture. But we're doing 2s? Oh, yeah. But it's not going to be on every single other frame. Am I wrong? You gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? You just saying I don't want to know by Mario? What? What is that? This man needs a nap. I do. I don't want to know by Mario. I don't want to know Mario. What the... What? I thought you were fucking with me. What is this song?
Please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know.
I've never heard this song in my life. Maybe he did Maj, but I'm not referring to that. It's a song I listen to on most days. What? What is this song? Please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. Maybe he did Maj, but I'm not referring to that. It's a song I listen to on most days. Maybe he did Maj, but I'm not referring to that. It's a song I listen to on most days. Do you know Story of Undertale? I know of Story of Undertale, but I don't know anything about it. I'm referring to Blink 125. Yeah, it's not quite Blink 182 yet. It's like a little bit before then. Blink 125 or whatever. Have you heard of Shiglu's Super Mario All Bars? I think you told me to listen to it, yeah. Why? What's your thing about Story of Undertale, Juicebox? What's your thing? What's your thing? What's your damage? Art. Pennyback or something? What? This is unraveling so much right now. The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. Blah, 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 blah. Why do they put numbers in the band names? I have no relations to numbers. Bro, you gotta be more open-minded about numbers, okay? Listen. As a kid, all right, I was pretty not even ambivalent. I was like pretty aggressive against numbers. But there was a show that I watched as a kid that really, like, you know, it helped me loosen up and showed me the way.
In an ordinary sofa, in an ordinary room, extraordinary heroes who are standing by to zoom. Wherever they are, even they are speeding up today. The lumberjacks are on their way.
Yo, Juicebox, why the fuck is it always... Why do you always pop in here with a first-time chat? Are you, like, making new accounts every time? What is going on here? Hey, that's, like, the third time you come in here and it's been first-time chatter. 7 times 8 being 56 is deeply suspicious? True! That's true. You can't prove that? You can't prove that you're a band name? Band. B-A-N-N-E-D. I think I logged into the wrong Juicebox shaped account. What? Why do you have multiple Twitch accounts? Why? Why do people do this? Why are you like this?
Does she know something?
Where is this animation going to take place? Classroom? Could this be Classroom? Expound? Huh? I don't fucking know. Okay. Classroom. Class Friday night. When was the last time? Outside? I don't really have like a great outside set. It's not like super. It's just good for one shot, not like shot reverse shot.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What is she?
I guess it doesn't have to be shot reverse shot. Awful judgmental of you. Let people have 50 alt accounts? No. 70. I have 70 alternative accounts. Yes, Aaron. Obviously make alt accounts so we can chat we're banned from. Don't give Lamone any ideas. Fair enough. Listen, all I can say is when I was a kid, I as well also used to make like alt accounts, and it's you know, it's a tough web to unravel once you come to any kind of self-awareness. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Wait, what even happened to Lamone? We banned him. Banned his ass. We could do outside. We could also do. We could do manhole cover.
Going to have question.
You need something?
You created that web? I know. I am aware. That's why I encourage people to not have like frivolous alt accounts. It's different if it's like for work and stuff. I probably maintain like 4 or 5 different emails right now. And that even that's like a nightmare. It's like, why the fuck? Why the fuck? What if we had, okay, actual like suggestion here. Subdomains. Subdomains for emails, right? So I just have my one email domain, my one email address, and then I have like a work subdomain, a personal subdomain, maybe like a freelance subdomain, a subdomain just for my Facebook account, a subdomain just for my Twitter. Like it's all one that exists. There we go. That's how you know it's brilliant. Because it already exists, baby. What's it called? Let me look into it. Give me more, give me more, give me more. But it's just one login. You know what I mean? You don't have to you don't have separate accounts. You have access to all these accounts through one login. You add plus something to the address before the ad. I've seen a trick like that. What's up, Ace? How you doing? I've seen a trick like that. I don't remember what it is though. But like that's also not exactly what I was thinking of. Like they would still have their own separate like invoice or inboxes and stuff. Or they won't be automatically shortened unless you set up automation. Automaton? Yes, the automaton. I made a mask out of cardboard. That's cool. What was the mask of? That is very easy to do. Fair. Manhole or manhole or safe? What should we do? When was the last time we used safe? 2 months ago.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Either safe. This is safe. It would probably be day safe. Or Manuel.
Monokuma, going to have...
Should I attempt to draw Tindangle? Acute Cerberus, go for it. Y'all probably don't know what it is, so yay or nay? I say yay. Yay, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okazaki Hanano from Tetra Danganronpa Pink. Ooh, that burp.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Queepy. Cerberus is that dog. Does it have that dog in him? No, it has 3 of those dogs in him. Cerberus. Cerberus. Puppy. Puppies. Which set are we doing? Which set are we doing? Do. Hold on. Let me get safe at night or at day. It's a nice voice switch between Maki and Kaito. Aaron must be a voice actor.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
That is really good. Yeah, I guess I've never taken the time to think about that. I think manhole looks nicer. Wow, just shit talking safe like that. That's crazy. Well, I already had manhole open, so I already had my manhole open, so it's fine. Save this. Oh, but the scene takes so long to render. Ah. Yes, I am. Try me. Boop, 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 boop. What? Listen, out of anyone, Anju, you can't say that. Do you want me to scroll up in YouTube chat? Hello? Out of anyone. That's crazy. Manhole. I don't know what you mean. True. I'm just talking nonsense right now. I talk shit about the safe. Oops, oops. I slammed my penis in the car door. Oops, oops. Okay, okay, okay. Meow 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 meow. The safe can wait. What did you just say, Aaron? Maddie just realized. Yeah, Maddie doesn't get the reference. Ooh. Should we look at it? Hold on. You know what? I do kind of want to see what Soul has been up to. Damn. Damn, their last video was 2 years ago. No. No, you hate to see it. That's fine. I often, honestly, like, you guys probably wouldn't, like, love to hear this, but, like, I often think about just, like, what it would be like to disappear off of the face of YouTube. And this is what it could be like. 2 years ago. They dropped a 17 million view banger, and then right after a 6 million view banger, a couple of other videos, and then just no, I'm done. How much do you think they made off of these two videos? I mean, 15 seconds and 9 seconds are not like crazy long anyways. But like, what a game changer, dude. Nothing? I mean, it's not nothing. Like here, I'll show you a 15-second video from here. You know what? We can do like a pretty decent. It's not going to be 1-to-1, obviously, but we can do like a pretty decent comparison. Do you really think they got monetized instantly? No, but it probably didn't take that. Like the first million, maybe not, but like it probably didn't take that long. Where's a 15-second? Do I not have one that's like 15 seconds on the dot? Okay, here. This one is 16 seconds. Okay. Sorry. It's 16 seconds long. A little unacceptable. This one got 1,000 views, right? So 71 cents, 0.71 times, what would that be? 17,000? Let's call it 16,000 just for that. 16,000. So that's like, it's like $10,000. Like, it's not nothing. Now, obviously, our CPMs are not going to be the same. Our CPMs and RPMs are not going to be the same. Who's to say? Like, my CPM and RPM vary incredibly wildly. Like, here's a 14-second video from, like, very soon after that one. And the RPM is, like, half. So it's like, you know, it varies incredibly wildly. There's no, like, definitive metric. Or at least it's, like, very difficult to nail that shit down. Here's one from... Let's see. There's a 14-second one. Yeah, here. This is How Dumb is Kaito? Okay. 4,000 views. This got 4 times the views, and it got half the money. What? Its RPM was 11 cents. It doesn't make any sense. It's literally 2 seconds shorter. And the thumbnail is better. What about Gonta Man? I think it's a different length. So like that's not a great comparison. Jinx arrives. Gonta Man. 13 seconds. It got 11,000 and it made $1. 9 cents. Oh God, why am I doing this? What is my career? Gotta start talking finance. 6 foot blue eyes trust fund. Oh my lord, dude. So this one, if we had done the calculus here, obviously different story, right? 98 cents. Let's drop this down to 10,000 views. So let's say $1. What would that be? 1,600. That's like a tenth, or not. I don't know. I probably did the mental math wrong. Ay, dude. Anyways, that was a weird diversion. All of this to say, go watch the newest animation. It's posted. It's ready. It's good to go. HOTT, good to go. Haha. I love getting work done on my face. I'm debating whether or not I want to let that live in the air, but it's already been said, so there's not really anything I can do about that. Just gotta keep moving on, you know, just pretending it didn't actually, those words didn't slip out of my mouth. We all heard it? Nah. Y'all are gaslighting me. That you had a mass, what actually happened here is you had a mass, you know how you can get like ocular migraines? You had like, what is the ocular equivalent for your ear? Earcular. Of the ear. Phonic? Oral? I've never seen that word in my life. Oral migraine? Can you get an oral migraine? Oral. Not that? No, it's aural. A-U-R-A-L. You were right. Laurel. Yanny. Aurally. Aural migraine? Like where you can't hear? I guess that's just tinnitus. All this for... Oh! Wait, it is a thing. Migraine with aura. Yo, this migraine's aura farming. Aura. That's pretty cool that your ears have aura. Your eyes have oculus? Your ears have aura? I say aura because whenever I say aura, it sounds like I'm fucking Jotaro. Aura-based migraine. Saw your chibi Kibo animation warms my heart of cruelly goodness. Oh yeah, I was gonna send that in the group chat. I was gonna send that in the GC, in the GDGC. What does she know? Scooby. Nope, that's the wrong file. Do the aura. I can't. I haven't done enough practice, so I'll just embarrass myself. Ora. You're supposed to be smart. I want to see if you sound like Jotaro. I could never. Does Matt Mercer even do the auras? Does Matt Mercer even have aura? Wait, I could just send the file. I don't know what I'm doing here. What up? All right, Majwit, you know what the drill. You know the drill here. They're trying to make you say ara ara. Ara ara. There you go. You know the drill, Majwit. He's so cute. I fucked up the eye shine. I should have done it a different way, but I like it. Whips out paint. You don't even need it. I sent it with transparency. Do you want me to send you a composited shot that you can cut out personally? If you want to do that, you can, but I sent it. No? Okay. What the fuck? How did you fuck it up? What? What? What did I fuck up? Yo, y'all scare me when you do shit like that. Make it seem like I put my fucking social insurance number on the screen or something. The eye shine? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter. The eyes look so good. I see no fuck up. I see no ups fucking. No, I should have done like dude, I was doing this at like 1:30 last night. Okay? It was like 1 in the morning. Get off my back. What I should have done is like a band that goes across his eye, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters in this world. Ara. I should work on a girl voice. Just out of curiosity. What? Huh? What? A band? We are always there? Only she can say ara ara? Who is... I don't know who Luxie is. Is this a Genshin thing? The only thing I know about Genshin is Ganyu. Who is Luxie? No, Luxie VT, another streamer I watch. Genshin sucks? Okay, I've never played it. The only thing I know about Genshin is Ganyu. Horrible Omen? Is that also a Genshin thing? He's so tiny. he just lives on the screen a little. Just a little guy. He's very cute. Hold on. Wait. One sticker spot remaining. Who is it gonna be? Who's gonna claim it? That's what I'm saying. This joke is not gonna be worth the amount of time I'm about to put into it. No, I just want the... Yes! 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 Wait. You. He's offering. Do you accept? Wait, hold on. Wait. I need, hold on. Where is it? Oh, do I not have it on this? I don't know if I have it on this computer. No! Oh no! Downloading Weed.exe. I thought I had the whip crack. I was gonna go, Kietis. But I don't have it on here. I'm a failure. This is so stupid. This is, I don't know why this in particular is so funny to fuck around with. This knob glob goobers, I am out of here. I'm sorry. What is this?
Here, you want some weed?
I do not have lungs, so I cannot smoke weed, but I will take it anyway and put it directly into my brain cells. Here we go.
Downloading weed.exe.
Holy shit.
Every clip you show me of Snapcube is like, it makes me think that I should watch Snapcube. How dare you, Aaron? What? How dare I what? You should? What planet am I on? I wanted to do, he's like holding a flower. That's what I was like initially looking for, and I couldn't find it. He's like this. I wanted to get a hand that was like this, and it's got like a flower. Like that. That's what I wanted to find, but I couldn't find one. Seems like a Lythero clip. I love Lythero. Those videos are hilarious as well. Anyways. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. What was I doing? I think I should bring them into the other scene so that I could do camera. I could do the camera stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I copy the camera motion, it's fine. And then I can still render it separately. I mean, I guess I could always render it separately. I'm just thinking out loud. Ignore me. We need a dap up. I wish we had a dap up emoji or something from Twitch. If you ask Majwit, like if you send the specific one, Majwit can add it if he feels like it. I only say that because I literally don't know how it works. Alright, what am I doing?
Does she know
In my
something?
swamp.
If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know?
Wake the hell up, dude. He might be busy. It's fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna animate this one with the hat on because, like I said, it makes it so that I can put the hat on it later if I choose, if I see it fit.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know?
Okay, I'm gonna have Tsumugi facing this way at first and then switches over. Brother, chill. I was trying to get him to. I said you might be busy. But he didn't listen to me. I have a mission for you. Man, I took some good notes during the Minecraft movie.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Aaron, you are acting like me without my Adderall. I mean, that makes sense because we are both afflicted with extremely severe and potent ADHD. I just happen to let mine roam as it sees fit. Whether that is a right move or not is you know, I'll leave that to the professionals, but that's just how I operate. That's how I do things around these parts. I am unmedicated. I am unmediated. Send the bitter egg. Better TTV Discord ad. Does that make sense? Should she be talking to someone? She could be talking to... Used to take Ritalin. Kyo? Okay. Okay. Kyo. Kyo. Unless he's not facing this way, in which case I won't. He is not. I'm not gonna do that. We haven't used him in a while. Well, we're not gonna be using him today. No siree. This is gonna be creepy. It's gonna be me. I'm crying. I'm actually tearing up right now. Alright, I need to get some fucking work done. What is wrong with me? This is why I should not... this is why I should just play video games all day. Because at least if I'm doing this about video games, it's not a matter of not being productive. It's just not playing video games, you know? Lock in. It's hard. It's so difficult. It's too hard. Is what I was trying to say. And then a very unfortunate portmanteau started to creep its way out.
Does she know something?
I guess first step is actually probably to get the camera motion working. That way, like, I know where and what to animate and how to animate and how to frame it and how to
Does she know something?
so the camera will be static until maybe about like here. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? That was crazy. Yo, I got that on camera. Oh, I'm also kind of hungry. I might run and grab a quick snack to eat. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
If so, what does she know? And is it something?
This will be, and then it's like really slowly zooming in from here.
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi?
No.
To maybe like here. Well, maybe here and then just like hold it for 600 frames, or 100 frames, I mean, is what I meant to say. Zooms into about like here, zooms in so that she's like completely out of the shot. Actually zooms in like way more. I basically want his whole head, his whole ass head to be his big cranium, his big domicile. 600 frame hold. Yeah. What if we just did like a black frame for the entire animation and it's just the audio?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi?
And then it's back to this one. Hello, nurse. Okay.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? And is it something?
What does she know?
Oh, I forgot to. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot to cut the bit out that I said I was gonna cut. I forgot to cut it. I forgot to cut. This is becoming a vocal stem. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, some days I can't control it. And I can't even, you wanna know the craziest thing? I can't even blame caffeine today. Haven't had a lick. I did have a drink though. No, I haven't had any caffeine today. So this is pure, raw, unfiltered Colombian cocaine running through my system. This is just pure me. No, I keep saying it. My vocal stim back off. Cleansed myself with Gregzilla. What, like a colonic? What do you mean? Cut the cheese? No, allegedly. You can't prove nothing. Trash the drywall. The internet's on and mow the lawn. Make that phone call. I'll install anything you want. Yeah, check my big staple gun. Wait, Blender is open? Oh, Blender is open. My socket wrenches are second to none. I won't quit till I'm done. I'm scared? What are you scared of? What is there to be scared of? Be not afraid, my child. Oh, I was on the wrong frame rate as well. That's cool. I can correct a mistake. You dug me into a trap wherein I'll spend weird if I try to prove you wrong. What?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Aw, it's not going to be 20 seconds long anymore. I mean, it already wasn't, but...
And is it something? What does she know?
Maybe like here. Okay, let's hear what that sounds like.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
What does she know? If so,
Oh, wait.
what does she know? If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi? And is it something? And is it something?
What does she know?
I don't know. Both situations are kind of meh. You can't mistake a correct. Vocal stims can either be really satisfying or really stupid. Mine is often just screaming in my car. That's mine for me.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
What does she know? If so, what does she know? If so,
Maybe from here?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
if so,
So, what does she know?
if so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes. Does she?
Okay. That's not like... Is that true? Post to the fans? No. Yeah. It's 15 seconds is not like the worst that it could be.
What does she know?
If so,
If so, what does she know?
Does she know something?
Now you went to 100 with it? What does that mean?
If so, what does she know?
if so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Okay, that works. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna have him like kind of shifting his eyes around, like looking around, being like, "Oh, I'm thinking. This is my thinking action pose." If you go out in the woods today, be sure to something something. Can you believe it? I just can't believe it. Whoa, Anju, I just saw your post from yesterday. Your tweet. Can I show it? Wow. What is there to say, man? That's peak. That's peak. Here, take a look at Anju's art. Look at that. Good work. Very impressive turnaround there. In other words, bro, you made that? Yeah, it looks like it's for their pilot. Very, very excited to see more from you. I'm envious. Made it with my hands. I made it with my handies. Do 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 do. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. I want your talent. I swear you have like 10? What? Like 10 what? So much of it was perfection. Hey man, it shows. It shows. You got really good consistent motion there. Suddenly I'm motivated to get back into animating. Hell yeah. That's a great approach. Anju has 10 hands. Shoot guys, I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen, I swear. Shooby shooby shooba, shooby shooby shooba. Okay, we will get some work done here. Okay, I promise you. I promise. I will draw. I am drawn right now. Yay! Everyone draw. Everybody do the draw. Everybody do the draw. Okay, this audio is wrong. Wrong Dio. Wait, what? Why is this so much shorter? Oh! Oh! That's why it was so long! Oh! Because it was at 60! Oh, that's why it... Ah! Rarg! That's why it was so weird looking. Oh my lord. Boo. I'm not animating at 60, y'all. You're crazy. No. No. Forgets things stretch. Meow, 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 meow. 120 or the gamers will riot. That's fine. They've got enough on their hands. You know, the Switch is going to cost $630. Switch games are going to be $80. They got enough to worry about.
Does she know something?
That's why the camera motion was so smooth.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Holy shit. Thought it was 400. I was mixing Canadian and American prices, to be fair. Remember me? No, who are you? Just kidding. Welcome back, Em. How you doing? Remember me. Animating in 60 FPS stream when? When I feel like dying. When I feel like no longer being in the world of the living.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know? What? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Should
I am the infamous Polyphemus. If so, what does she know?
Luigi?
Okay. Too many loud things are happening right now, and it's bugging me up. It's buggering me up.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
The infamous.
If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
It's just unfortunate that it like really cuts down on how long the bit can linger for, and we have to let it linger.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
If so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi? Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
And then, so this frame, you're making a new video or what? Yeah, that's how it works for me. I just immediately turn around because I do not respect my time. I just immediately turn around and start working on a new one. Oh, lordy, lordy. Did you have to? Did you have to let it linger on your finger? Back, hair, legs, foot. The foot. Check this. Watch this. Watch this.
Does she know something?
So the
If
camera
so,
zooms
what
out
does she
or
know?
zooms in. That's the
If so,
opposite.
what does
Camera
she
zooms
know?
in.
If so, what does she know?
Shuichi?
And it cuts back and she's facing this way. There we go. And that way I can save on animation time because I don't have to animate her turning. You know? It's easy stuff. I am the infamous Shuichi. Shuichi. Where are you? Camera. That's what I'm working on. Take the camera, bake the frames like a delicious pizza pie. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Wait, what frame is this on? 50. 50 to 260. Someone remember that. Looking good for now. Thank you. I haven't done like literally any work yet, but I appreciate the encouragement. 50 to 260. 50 260. 50 260. Nope, I fucked it up. 50 260. 2 frames and then step into the rift. Whenever, wherever. Got him? What's 5620? 5260. What is that? What is that a got him moment? 5260. 5260's nuts? I don't get it.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
If so,
I made you write 52 instead of 50. God damn it, you're right. Because I was reading, and that's why I don't read. That's why I don't read books, guys. 5260D's nuts. This is why you shouldn't read. That's a new one? Yeah, oh, it's going to have mass appeal, dude. That's going to be spread far and wide, like the plague, like all our plagues. We're going to spread more plagues with 5260's nuts in your mouth. I guess it kind of sounds like stick these nuts in your mouth. 60s. What did you want? 60? 60 what? 60s nuts in your mouth? I don't know. We'll workshop it. We'll send it to the boys in the lab and the girls. and we'll see if we can we'll see if we can develop something out of it, a new product for the masses. Whoa.
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
if so, what does she know? If so, what does she know?
Shuichi?
This can go a little bit longer, yeah. It could go a little linger. We have to let it linger. Wait.
No.
Shuichi?
Oh, it did go a little longer. I'm just stupid and I put it in the wrong spot. I've asked you, mateys. Does
she know?
Okay, I'm so sick of watching this over and over again. Bro, add sad music? Okay, hold on. Sad video game music. Stream ends when I cry. New title. I'm so very sad. I saw a man with only one eye in a 3D movie. At some point, you have to stop being stupid. No, man. No, that's my mission. That's my sleeper mission. I've been sent to this country with one goal in mind. Make it back alive to my homeland. I can't stop. It's in my DNA. It's in my DNA. It's in my do not resuscitate. No, that's DNR. Why not do a you laugh, you lose? Because I ostensibly want to get some work done here. Even if I haven't. Even if I just keep playing the same fucking clip over and over again. What I'm having like decision paralysis. I don't know what to work on first. You know what? First frame is probably a good start. That's probably the best. You keep zooming in and out. Stop calling me out. Stop reading me. He is going to be contemplative. Contemplative? Contemplative? Contemplato. Plato. Wait, is that where we get contemplating from? Contemplative. Contemplation. Are you ready? No repeats or hesitations. I'll go first and you will follow. Topic is ancient Greek philosophers. What direction is your thumb in, if he's standing like this, thumb is pointing out. Okay, I figured it out. Can't be off your meds if you never have them. Exactly. That's my mantra. What is this, my mantra? It's the Wi-Fi password. We're not savages. Don't do this to yourself? What do you mean? Oh my god, this music is so loud. Bro, I can hardly hear. This is a load piano? What does that mean? This is the most uplifting sad music? Oh no, I laughed and lost. I lost all my money. I lost my house. Definitely know the words to this song. Alien fingies. Yeah, well, my dad said that math is debunked. Keep talking nonsense and questioning it. I mean, that's like 80% of the content so far today. And the other 20% has been me yelling about the Minecraft movie for kids. Math isn't real? Yeah, well, according to that kid's dad, math has been debunked, so I guess there's something to that. That was, like, genuinely a funny moment. There was another moment that I laughed and no one else in the theater laughed, which is very funny to me, but I can't remember what it was. Bro loves zooming in and out. It's just the best way to get, like, a perspective on your drawings. What am I going for here? Zooming, zooming, zooming. Yeah, that's my stim. That's my stim. I don't have like a vocal stim. I just keep zooming in and out of my software. I zoom in and out while drawing so much, yeah. M, watch this. Master, he's a master of hands. You can't say that while I'm failing to draw a hand right now. It's not fair. You're putting the expectations. You're putting such high expectations on me. I'm gonna fail. Mickey Mouse hand. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. There's come inside. Gross. What's wrong with me? Ayo. Your vocal stim is epic? That's what it seems to be. Not gonna lose no weight, just want to appreciate. I get enough fans attracted to my funk. Mickey Mouse. Aaron Hansen. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What am I doing wrong here? I think I gotta draw individual fingies. I think that's the solution to this problem. I jinxed you? You did. It's all Majwit's fault. Everyone point and laugh at Mon. I'm just kidding. No, I think it's because, okay, that made me laugh. What did? What made you laugh? That's probably fine. I am dumb or not? Well, it could be either of those. We found the one perspective you can't do. I think that's pretty okay. Never mind, it's fine now. Stream broke for me. Never mind, it's fine now. I fixed it. It's fine. Just trying to catch up. Ketchup. Ketchup. Oh, you know, ketchup's good, but it's not as good as mayo. Fight me. Maybe it's this piece of the puzzle? Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse themed mayonnaise. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I can't stop thinking about it now. Ketchup and mayo should not be at war. They're brothers. Yeah, you mix ketchup and you mix mayo, and that's how you get fry sauce. Yippee. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh no. There we go. Béarnaise? Is that how you make béarnaise? Béarnaise. Mountain dog. Egg yolk, clarified butter. It's just mayonnaise. It's just mayonnaise. That's what I use for fries. I guess it's not just mayonnaise. It's more like a hollandaise. Wait, is that what... Does A's mean something? Why do all these sauces have A's in them? What does A's mean? What does A's mean? A's in Swahili means let's see. It means joy. So mayonnaise literally means mayo joy. That's pretty cool. I don't know what to draw. Draw mayonnaise. Draw the most epic mayonnaise imaginable. Bear joy. Burn joy. Maybe it's nays. Hollandaise. No? Well, I'm gonna try nays anyways. What the fuck? Okay, don't look up nays on Urban Dictionary. What the fuck? Mayonnaise on an escalator. Okay, front arm has to be over head. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bobbity bobbity bop. Wobbity wobbity wow. Flibbity 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 flibbity. What if I just like fell asleep on stream for like 20 seconds? No, not even. What if I fell asleep? What I was trying to say was, what if I fell asleep on stream and woke up as a different person? Is what I was going to say as a hypothetical icebreaker to keep conversation going, but instead I fucking stumbled ass backwards through that sentence. Holy moly. My meds are wearing off, so I keep giggling at everything you say. I think we're all a little punch drunk today. We're all a little, you know, we can't, none of us should be driving. We're all a little punch drunk right now. I'm not, it's not 100% on me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, y'all are enjoying this too. Don't even kid yourselves. Don't even act yourselves. Don't even joke yourself is the one. Bro, Pantheon is so good. Juicebox, you're still watching it, right? You've been watching Pantheon. Also, I don't know why it's called that. They don't go to any pantheons. It's a bit of a misnomer if you ask me. Am I thinking of the right word? I'm okay still? This dong badong, so I'm out of here. I'm sorry, we scared you off. Used to be clinically insane guy in chat. Sleepy time, junction time. Thanks for dropping by, Juicebox. Nope. Well, also yes, but thanks for dropping by, Anju. Now I'm sane. I used to be insane. I still am, but I used to too. Big hand. I got a big handed to you. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I was so confused. Oh my god, I was so confused because, like, this is Minecraft music, but it's not coming from the Minecraft playlist. So I was like, what? Why would this be this late into the playlist? And then I remembered we're listening to sad music and I'm supposed to be fucking feeling sad right now. But I'm just not, because I'm a bit of a psycho. I'm a creep, I'm a psycho. What the hell is this that you searched up for? What the hell is this? I searched you and I just see you kissing a guy. Look it up. It sounds hot. What are you talking about? Aaron G is me. Whoa, guys. Oh my god. They're totally telling the truth. But it's so weird. It only works if you like and subscribe and follow me on twitch.tv/AaronGsme and youtube.com/AaronGsme. What? Huh? That's so weird. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, shucks. I definitely don't want you to see that by going and following me on all my socials. Aaron G is me on everything. Wow, 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 wow. What? I'm clipping some? Aaron feet pics on every platform? No. What are you talking about? I definitely don't do that. I definitely don't do that. Whoa. Strings. I love stringies. String-a-ling-a-dings. I just had a bit of a self-awareness moment that is not amazing for me. What's your favorite game? Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, even though I haven't played it in a few years. Minecraft is pretty good too. Balatro is pretty good. Portal 2 holds a very special spot in my heart. In my heart of hearts. In my heart of irons. Hearts of irons. I don't know. What else? But I've got a lot of hours in Binding of Isaac and Spelunky. I guess I have a lot of hours in Fortnite, but like you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't say it's my favorite by any stretch. Armstrong. Okay, so back arm has to be actually on the other layer because it's got to be above torsola. Obligatory Balatro mention. I just beat Magic Deck today on Gold Stake. I'm so fucking happy. Now I'm like halfway through the game. I'm halfway through clearing all the decks. Clearing all those decks. I love those decks. I love messing with those decks. I'm doing a good job of taking in all the decks and like completing all the decks. But you know, sometimes it's tough, sometimes it's a little too much to take. I gotta take like a bit of a break, you know, stretch out, make sure I'm well hydrated and ready to go. I'm in your walls? How can you be in my walls if Maddie is also in my walls? That's crazy. Also, that's an insane statement to make, just in general. You know what you're doing, you bastard? I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, bro, this is my house. Maddie is both simultaneously my mom's English or American Bulldog cookie, as well as living in my walls. She is somehow doing both of those at the same time. My house is a bit of a house. My Instagram reified itself while you were speaking. I don't know what that means. Bro, we all live in your walls? What a way to find out. What a way to find this out. Well, y'all better be fucking paying rent, okay? If you're gonna be living in my walls. You live in my walls, you follow my rules. We pay rent? Yeah. Is that a fact, Jack? I don't believe you. Sweep, 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 sweep. Okay, so this is gonna have to be My Name Isn't Even Jack. Whoa, I was not expecting that freaking flourish. This is not sad. I was expecting to cry, okay? That's crazy. Now it's kind of sad. Now I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Does she know something?
Okay, we finally finished one frame. I can't wait for this to be done.
Does she know something? If so...
Okay, I think I'll do the rest of this from not in the camera because it's moving around. Okay, M, you gotta learn when to hold them and learn when to fold them, okay? Fucking chill the fuck out. Oh my god. Take half an hour. The new Lamone. I have a feeling that M might be the old Lamone. It's a very similar mannerism there. Ay, 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 dude. The same Lamone? Yeah. New day, same shit. Good old lemonade.
Does she know something? If so,
I too like to walk into a room where people are having fun and shout the same 3 sentences over and over again. Really makes me feel like I fit in and people think I'm cool. I walk into a room where people are having like a conversation. They're like having a good time talking about, I don't know, sports or whatever normal people talk about. And I just go like, hey, I have a bunch of rats in my car. I have a bunch of rats in my car. Hey, did you know I have a bunch of rats in my car? Hey, look at this photo I have in my wallet. It's a bunch of rats in my car. That's probably the best way to make friends. I should really do something about those rats in my car, though.
does she know something? If so, what?
Michael, come on, man. Penis, don't slam it in the car door. Please tell me you don't have rats in the car. Hey, did you know I have rats in my car? You want to be my friend? Clip this. What happened to M? They were being annoying. And you get timed out if you're annoying in my chat. I'm the only one who's allowed to be annoying. I can't clip now? Did you get spammed for... Or did you get... like, stop? Never mind. This sentence is not formulating. Marmalading. Marmalade. Actually, yeah, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. On phone. Well, just wait half an hour. They can explain themselves. I'm on it. Like Donkey Kong it. Why is he called that? I know this is like not new ground to be like hashing. Like, why is he called Donkey Kong? Why Donkey? What does Donkey have to do with anything? Why is he called that? Has that ever been like discussed? Why is his name Donkey Kong? To convey stubborn and Kong to imply gorilla? What? Miyamoto designed him as a dumb, humorous antagonist named Donkey to convey stubborn and Kong to imply gorilla. Donkey means stubborn? Like he's being a ass? He's being a ass? Okay. I guess. Donkey Kong. Hi, my name is Donkey Kong.
Does she know something? If so, what does she? If so, what does she know?
If so, what does she know?
Okay, so from this point, he's just gonna like, not rapidly, but his eye, like basically all that's gonna move here is his eyes. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Wa-na-na. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ah, ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah, ah. Done and done for you. I like you guys sending the sticker in the chat. It's so funny. I just wish you could like click on it and expand it. That's a misplay on Discord's part. Oh, I want to drop everything and play Minecraft and Balatro. Balatro Minecraft mod. Minecraft Balatro mod. Mine Latro. Roguelike Minecraft. I'm not really seeing anything about like a Minecraft Balatro. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. Minecraft is like the game for modding. How has Balatro not been added to Minecraft yet? Like, I know it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but like, I don't know. I want it. I want it now. Maybe I should make it. Should I quit everything and become a Minecraft modder?
What does she know? If so, what does she know?
Do you think it would be more lucrative? Loot creative? I wonder how much money Minecraft modders make. Money Minecraft modders make. Alliteration. Alliteration is a literary device in which you use the first letter of every word to convey a single cohesive thought. Unlike what I just did. That was just like word salad. I wasn't even like trying to come up with a proper definition. What is alliteration for?
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
If so, what does she know? If so.
Pixelmon, Pixelmon, Pixelmon. Pick someone. Pick someone. Language. 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 Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. No, no, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, God. Okay, bit's over. The bit is over. We're collectively losing it the longer we go. Let me just get like a couple keyframes done and then I'll call it. Because I am getting legitimately very tired. Well, actually, now that I say that, I am kind of like picking back up.
What does she know?
This is so loud. Holy shit.
If so, what does she know?
Ad-libbing. Ad-libbing is hard to do. Although I do remember we did that like word association game, and I remember that was pretty fun. I wonder if we could like find some. We need to find some like fun community games to play aside from Jackbox and Smash Bros. Because like I like those games, but you know, variety is the spice of life.
No. If so, what does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's just in his head.
Does she know something? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
Do I even have him like move in this part?
Does she know?
Maybe
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You
I can bring him back to this pose.
Shuichi?
Maki's right.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
What would
Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Okay, I got it. Let's see if I can execute it. Let's see if I can execute him. Scriblio? Oh yeah. That would be fun. I forgot about that. I can't remember if we ever looked into that like canvas, like a single canvas that we all draw on thing. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna put the word out. I'm gonna put the name into the ether, and you guys can like remember it for me. Game where online canvas multiplayer. Magma? I have to burp again. Magma? Discord has a feature like that? Yeah, but it doesn't have to just be the Discord people. Draw pile? Dr. Stone Magma? Yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking about. This guy... Who does this guy remind me of? This guy reminds me of like a real person, but I can't remember who it is. Hellburn loves that feature. I actually forgot that. Who's his English voice? Magma, Dr. Stone, behind the voice actor. He looks like he would be voiced by Nekomaru. Uvogin. He's not. Oh, he's voiced by Ida. He's voiced by... Interesting. Okay. He looks like he would either be voiced by, like, Beerus's voice actor or... Nekomaru. Erwin? He was Van Gogh in Stone Ocean. I can see it. There's no, like, voice clip. He was Enel? I will never forgive the Stone Ocean dub team. Why? What? You got your Dreamcasting in that. What do you mean? They remove Flaccid Pancake. Listen, it's not up to them. It's not up to the dub team. It's up to the localization team. They just read whatever they have. Butch Cassidy? Why is that name familiar? Butch Cassidy. There's a stand in part 6 called Limp Bizkit, but obviously you can't call something Limp Bizkit because that's a real thing, like a band. So in the game, they called it Flaccid Pancake, but in the dub of the show, they called it Limp Bizkit, which is lame as fuck. Why does Butch Cassidy... Is Butch Cassidy a real person? Why does this sound familiar? Butch Cassidy. Yeah, he was a real person. And that's him. That's what he... That's... Welcome back. Why do I know Butch Cassidy? Cassidy from Overwatch? That's probably exactly what I'm thinking about. Overwatch, a game that I have not played that much of. A game I have probably sunk less hours in than Elden Ring. No, that's Cole Cassidy. I know what you're talking about. Despite what I literally just said, I do know that aspect of it.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
You haven't done anything in like 20 minutes. Shut up. I almost said Miyu. I forget her name. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I want to make like a limp biscuit. I want to make like a limp hand. He holds his hand like kind of down. I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. Need to be in Tabi by 8:30 tomorrow. That's 50-minute away by car. That's like a moderately pretty long trip for you, isn't it? We've talked about this before. Because, like, to me, a 50-minute car ride is nothing. I could do that with my eyes closed. And I do, very often. Weep, 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 weep. Maybe, you know what? I'm lame. I'm just going to go ball hand. If I were to go to the opposite direction, I would be in a different city altogether. Yeah, I could go, like, I think tip to tip London is probably, like, London, greater London area is probably, like, an hour. Actually, let me see. Let me see. I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. I can't rotate this map. Okay, it's maybe like half an hour actually. But if there's traffic, oh boy. Do these actions? God damn, Toronto's so fucking big. What the hell? How do we let them get away with that? We gotta fix that. No more Toronto. Help us improve maps. Yeah, can you let me rotate, please? Like, what the fuck is this? Let me rotate. How do I rotate the map? Give me like a globe. Where's the North Pole? Why doesn't the North Pole show up on Google Maps? Maps is actually garbage? Is there a better map software that you would suggest? Can I access Apple Maps on the browser? Browser? Doug Browser? You can't. You can? How? Beta. Ah. Ah. Can I measure stuff on it? I almost just... I almost... Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's... What counts as London? See, that's the tricky part. Because, like, we have a lot of little, like, townships. It's pretty limited. You can't... Can you, like, measure stuff? Directions from... Can I, like, place it on the map? No. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna guess... half an hour. What a stupid diversion that I just went down. Ball hand for the win. It's nice and simple. Yes, sir. You don't have to worry about it. Not a thing. Not a thing to worry about. It's all good. I want sushi. I want sushi, but I need to save up for a Switch 2. You know, if the choice is between sushi today and Switch 2 in Switch 2 months, you know. The choice is clear. In my mind. In my mind. For the record, the choice is not between those two. I would like to make that clear. It is not that kind of situation for me. It is not a choice between the two. I am able to avoid it for this goal in mind. That would be expensive sushi. I could do it. You kidding me? $700 in sushi? I could do that easy. Easy mode. You know what? In fact, I know what my next challenge stream is going to be. Eating sushi till I barf? Oh, dude, the dream. Be sick. How much weight can I gain in a day challenge? I'd do it. It would be so fucking easy, though. Like, that's the crazy part for me. It'd be so fucking easy. Just slam milkshakes non-stop all day. Easiest challenge of my fucking life, dude. Milkshakes non-stop. Donuts non-stop. Cookies. Oh my god. That's the thing. Like, you wouldn't... that if you were doing a weight gain challenge, like sushi would not be on the ledger for you. You are not gaining weight from sushi, not in the amounts that you will probably be consuming. Now, if you just had like a big bowl of rice, that's a different story. And I would absolutely do that as well. Dude, pasta, it's crazy. It's crazy how many calories are in pasta. It's actually criminal. It's insane. Like half a cup of pasta is like 200 calories on its own. It just sucks because it's like a really good way to get protein in. I'm on the wrong layer again, aren't I? God damn it. It goes from weight gain to weight pain. I can do the weight gain challenge. Really? Yes. What is this news to you? If you are trying to gain weight, pasta is going to be your best friend. Pasta, milkshakes, they're so calorie dense. I didn't know pasta was heavy. Oh, it's insane, dude. It's insanely. Most starches are because they store a lot of power, a lot of energy. How can it be it's eggs and flour? Because it's flour. How many? Is it the flour? Yeah. Dude, starches have so much energy in them because it's just sugar. That's all it is. Your body converts it into sugar. How many calories in star? $131 kcals and 100 grams. Yeah, and like the thing is, pasta is super light, so it's super light when it's dry, but it gets like heavier when you cook it. So like also throws you off. Need to start stocking up on pasta. I have the twink build for some reason. I want to eat some nudes. Yeah, dude, just like pull a Troy and Abed. Do buy a tub of ice cream and like every morning make yourself, if you want to like get stronger, you can make like protein milkshakes, but just like a single milkshake is going to be like 300 or 400 calories on its own. Just one. A Nutella milkshake, yum 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 yum. €15 for a box of 40. That's pretty good.
What does she know?
Shuichi?
This is not health advice, by the way. I'm not a licensed dietitian or nutritionist or anything. I know I was speaking very matter-of-factly. This is just like my opinion and things I've read and heard. I am not a dietitian. You should definitely still seek professional opinions if you have legitimate health concerns. End of disclaimer.
Does she know something?
Drink milkshakes.
If so, what does she know?
If so, what does she know? If so, What does she know?
Shuichi? You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
It's not conveying what I want it to. Maybe I'll just have him like put his hands down to his sides. It's easier. It's easier that way. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go, scaredy cat? Scaredy go, where'd he cat? Just need to get heavy, then I can exercise into muscles. I mean, you'll say that, and then you'll get up, and then you'll be like, oh damn, why didn't I just build it on the way up? It is easier to to cut down, but like if you're starting from down, I don't know. I guess it's just a difference in approach. It's a grass is greener situation. Like if I was in your starting position, I would just like I would be working on building muscle as well as like bulking up. A dirty bulk. Pa pizza with mushrooms on it. Ramen.
You haven't said anything in like 20 minutes.
What? Fuck. What could he do? What could he be doing here? Shimmy? Just derping? Okay, let me put it back the way it was. See if I can maybe make this work. You know what the problem is? I gotta lower his arms. That's what the problem is. Up in here, Oppenheimer. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me act the fool. Yippee! Yip, 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 yip. Hip, hip. Hip. Hip squeak. Pipsqueak is funny. Okay. I know I said I was going to finish the frame. I'm very clearly reaching my limit. So, does anyone have? Should we raid someone? Who could I raid? Do you have it? Does anyone have any people that they would recommend I raid over on Twitch? Another streamer I watch is live right now. Well, let's raid them, shall we? What's their name? Kylie Rogue. Kylie Rogue. Playing Repo? Sure. All right. Awesome. Well, for everyone else, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming along on this journey. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. Twitch.tv/AaronGisme, YouTube.com/AaronGisme. I'm Aaron G is me on everything. You guys have been great. I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.